Hello and good morning out in the west, good afternoon in the east. My name is Adam Ramsey.
And my name is Matthew Parry. We will be joining you for the final flight of the 2016 CPU National Championships, the men's equipped 105 plus and the men's classic 120 and 120 kg plus.
We should have a great session today, lots of experienced lifters, and hopefully we'll see some new PRs for many lifters.
All right, first up.
And sitting in our head chair for our last session of this CPU Nationals.
Just getting our judges and referees introduced to the crowd. Had a wonderful crowd here in Saskatchewan.
And we can't forget the jury table. We have two.
If you guys do have any questions along the way, feel free to fire them off on the YouTube chat. We'll do our best to answer them. So here we go with Dre Grasdow.
And sitting next to Harnick, we have Mike Knott.
Our first session, or our session today, is sponsored by SBD Apparel. SBD is a global sportswear brand founded to design and produce market-leading performance products in conjunction with their team of elite athletes, coaches, and health professionals. They commit themselves to quality with manufacturing in the United Kingdom and has allowed their products to develop a reputation for the highest standards. And with that, I think we're about to hear that the bar is loaded.
220 kilos on the bar for Dre, followed by Tanner and Conrad, and Chris Rock.
All right, looks like it's Dre's first national championships. Competed for the first time in 2014. Got some wonderful totals. His PR squat is 227.5 kgs, a 162.5 bench, and a 285 deadlift for a 675 total. All right, he's a big lad. Let's see what he can do. Ooh, nice deep squat. Wonderful.
Judges say, good lift.
There we go. We like starting off
Up
with some
next,
white
Tanner
lights.
Lepage. On deck, Conrad Davies in the hold. Dana Mollender.
See an interesting position in his squat there with the elbows quite high behind the bar. A little uncommon for lifters, but for some people they like having a little more support for the bar.
It looked a little unsecure on the walkout, but he nailed the press. So next up here, Tanner.
Here's Tanner and Equip Jr.
Big air, nice and fast.
My goodness. Didn't even look like a warm-up lift. Just wonderful lifting there. 3 white lights for that squat. Always like seeing those first ones go well, build the confidence for the meet. Make sure we're going to go build up to a higher total. Don't need to make the biggest lift till the third attempt.
In the 120 plus category. Now he's here in the 120 category. Let's go, Conrad.
There's Conrad. He competed last year in Salo, Finland at the Classic Worlds.
235 kgs on the bar here. Boom. There it is.
Look pretty easy to me. What do the judges say? Lift is good.
There we go.
240 kilos on the bar, please, for Dana. After Dana, we will see Brandon, followed by Christian.
Dana is from right here in Regina, Saskatchewan.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Dana. Give
All
him a
right,
hand.
Dana, let's see a good opening
Open
squat here.
forward. Come on, Dana.
240 kgs on the bar.
Dana's been competing for a few years, as far back as 05, it looks like, on the database online here. Big squat for an unequipped lifter here, over double body weight. Doing a good job waiting for those commands.
Ooh, wonderful.
Judges say good lift.
Perfect.
Take
Nice.
the weight up, please, to 245 kilos for Brandon. After Brandon, we will see Christian, followed by Denny.
All right,
Brandon
Brandon
Ward
Ward.
just recently completed the 2013 Commonwealth Powerlifting Championships in
Very
December.
experienced
Bars
lifter,
loaded.
competing long
Now
before the
he's here
classic
competing
days
in
for
the
over a
CPU
decade now.
National Championships. Opening attempt.
Like our commentator in the room said, Brandon did compete just this past December in Richmond at the Commonwealth Powerlifting Championships and took a medal there. I believe he was a silver or a
Brandon.
bronze overall in the 105 kg class of equipped lifters. Let's see how he does with his opening squat. 245 kg is well over twice his body weight. Takes a big air.
Builds great tightness in his back
Nice.
there. Very under control.
But pretty smooth speed. Judges say good lift.
Really like seeing that with the squat suit and the knee wraps on. Gotta, handling those heavier loads, so you gotta be stable under those heavier loads. And he does a great job showing us how that's done.
Christian's nickname is Teo. Teo's a welder, 37 years old from Montreal. Give him a hand as he comes out. Opening attempt.
And I'm sure you can hear in the background there, Mr. Avi Silverberg
Come on,
commentating
Teo.
live here. Avi Silverberg is one of the CPU national coaches and does a great job coaching, and it turns out a great job announcing.
I quite enjoy Avi's announcing at the local competitions that I've competed in Alberta. Always has something up his sleeve to get everybody fired up. Nice.
Great work, Christian.
Nice deep squat.
Good lift.
As
Thank you,
expected, we
Teo.
see more white lights. This is excellent. Don't want to see any reds on these opening attempts.
After Denny, we have Tyler and then Adrian. Bar is loaded for Denny.
For those of you joining us a little late, welcome. We're going to have a great session today. The bar is just climbing quickly. We're all the way up to 250.
From Saskatchewan. $5.51. Let's go.
All right, Dennis.
See, Dennis is not using a what's become popular lately squat shoe with the raised heel. He's just competing in a good old-fashioned pair of canvas Chuck Taylors, which, as you can see, gets the job done just fine.
260 kilos on the
A wonderful
bar before
squat.
Tyler. After Tyler, we will go to Adrian and then Phil. Bar is loaded for Tyler, who is an aircraft technician from Winnipeg.
You will note that he did have a yellow card there, which might be due to not following the referee's signal there from the headroom. But he still had 2 whites, so it was good. And now we're on to Tyler McInnes from Manitoba.
All of them putting up big numbers here this week.
Nice fast descent.
Strong with it up.
Which is good.
Good lift.
All right, let's take the bar up to 270 kilos, just shy of 600 pounds for Adrian's opening attempt. Adrian comes from Cold Lake, Alberta. There's a small group up there, but they are growing. And the bar
Yeah,
is
you might be hearing the
loaded.
commentator telling you that he's
Calling
from Cold
Big
Lake,
Red
a
back in
small town up
Alberta.
in northern
Come
Alberta.
on, Big
He's
Red.
here to just about squat 600 pounds. This is his 10th competition. And he actually
This is
competed
his
at Commonwealth
first
last
rodeo. Let's
December.
go. Come on, Adrian.
That group of guys up at Cold Lake are a really good group of guys. The Barbenders Club, they put together a really nice meet, and they're going to host the 2016 Alberta Provincial Championships this
Looks
year.
like the referee asked him to replace the bar.
Okay,
Guess they weren't
take
pleased
your
with his
time, Adrian. You have
starting
time.
position. Maybe his
Set it up.
knees
Lock
weren't
it out.
locked. We'll see what they do here.
Get set, Adrian.
Let's go,
there
Adrian.
you go.
Come on
You're
now.
right under it. It's good.
Stand up tall. There we go. Gets his command.
Nice speed.
Easy weight for
There
him.
you go, Adrian, and they say 3 white lights.
There we go. I think we will see 600 plus from Adrian soon enough.
272.5 kilos, please, for Phil's opening attempt. After Phil, we have Eric, then Brad, and then we go back into squat 2.
Speaking of 600, here it
Up
is
next,
for
we have
Philip
Quad
Broem
David.
from
Oh, no, I think
Ontario.
Phil Broem.
Looks like this
Let's
is
go.
his second national championships.
Opening attempt.
And according to the CPU
Come on,
database, he
Phil.
squatted 295, so hopefully we'll see him move this weight fast.
You may notice that some of the squatters have the squat rack turned in on one or both sides. It's often used as a tool so that on your walkout your plates don't come in contact with the rack, which with that much load on your back can cause sometimes a stumble or a fall or undue strain.
Absolutely. Let's see.
Nice.
Oh, lovely.
Smooth.
Such great positioning in the squat there. Tight back, hip sinking in, getting those white lights. I love it. Yeah, and that rack position is an interesting one. Last year, actually, with 330 kilos on my back, I bumped the rack because I had them out and just about dumped it. The spotter saved me, and ever since, always put the racks in.
Whoever makes the most attempts here today.
The spotters
A lot
are
of strategy involved
absolutely
here.
crucial
Attempts.
to any powerlifting meet.
Who likes making fun of Phil?
Working long
They're
hours
seated
for no
first
pay.
right now, going into this event.
And you know,
Maybe a nice
sometimes
SBD shirt
there's
today, at least.
yeah, a real nice T-shirt and hopefully some pizza at the break. But very important to have these guys and gals giving us their attention.
Eric is our national champion from last year.
Eric is a very accomplished lifter. He's wilked 486, getting close to that 500 mark.
That is a nice squat.
This is just wonderful. Look at all, everyone's getting green lights on their first attempt. That is the only way to do it.
295 kilos on the bar, please, for Brad. After Brad, we start second attempts with Dre. Remember, lost and found at the back. Check your stuff, bars loaded.
Brad competing in the equipped bench only a few days ago. Now he's here in the 3 lift.
And here's Brad, an M1 lifter. He's between 40 and 49 years old. And been competing for a few years here now. And he's opening with a heavy 295 kilo squat, 650 pounds.
Like you may have heard Avi say over the loudspeaker, Brad did compete earlier this week in the bench-only portion of the championships. Let's see what he does with 3 lift.
Oh, going, there we go. Good. Let's see what the referees
See
say.
what they say.
And we have a good lift.
Red lights, good
All
stuff.
right, we're going to start second attempts here. 230 kilos on the bar
Now
for
the
Dre.
loaders are
After
going
Dre, we're going
to
to
drop
go
the bar back down to 230 for Dre.
Athletes in the
Taking a
warm-up
10
when we
kilo
get
jump, it
started.
looks like.
Second attempt, land your arms accordingly.
Hopefully this
Dre,
will move just as well as the
Glasgow,
opener.
Saskatchewan here.
That's wonderful
Bumping up
seeing
10 kilos,
all these white
230.
lights with the openers.
Everybody's over 500
Takes a
pounds
lot of
now.
pressure off the
Bars
lifters when
loaded.
they hit their openers.
Gotta lift 500 pounds
Absolutely.
to play in this class.
I always like to
Let's go.
say, you know, you got to build that momentum and that confidence so that by the time you get to the third deadlift, you still feel some energy, you still feel ready to pull a PR.
I mean, it is such a
We've
long
got
day of
lots of time
competition.
here,
These
45
guys are here
seconds
for
here, Dre.
4 hours and working hard and staying mentally focused. It's draining, so being successful in your early lifts can give you that edge to persevere through when you come time for your third deadlift. Have to say, for the Canadian Powerlifting Union, everyone's beard game seems to be on point. It's not something that I excel at, but well done, gentlemen.
There we
That is
go.
a deep, deep squat.
Oh, that's a long way to squat.
Those are some long femurs for sure. Oh,
Wonderful.
Lift is we get some.
wait for the lights here.
How about some flags? 1 white, 2 white,
Yeah, we got white lights. We got white cards anyway.
and 3 whites.
There we go. I'm pretty sure that was deep enough.
242.5 kilos,
Okay.
please, for Tanner.
Here is Tanner.
After Tanner, we're going to see Conrad up here and then Dana.
So yeah, Tanner is one
Tanner
of
likes
our
to do hot,
Bar
equipped guys. I believe he
hot
just
running.
smoked
He
his
says.
opener.
Not sure what.
So I'm thinking he's going to make a good
Running
jump
in
here.
heat.
He did. That was the fastest opening squat that I've seen
Let's
all
go Tanner,
CPU
20 years
National
old from
Championships.
Saskatoon.
Yeah, it looks like Tanner competed last year in St. John's. That was another wonderfully run meet just like this one. And he did 5:67 there, so he's on track for a big PR total. There we go.
Don't blink. Ooh.
Well, that was
Really
fast.
aggressive
Well done.
descent there, but I think he gets low enough.
And cards, we have a good lift.
Apologies that those lights aren't working. The referees are having to just hold up the old-fashioned cards, but indeed that was 3 white cards, so that's a
Conrad
great
Davies,
lift.
first time competing in the 120 category at the Nationals. Wants to thank Eric Boodhorn
Bars loaded.
for coaching and
All right,
his
Conrad took a
girlfriend,
12.5 kilo
McIntyre,
jump
for
here to
support. Let's go,
247.
Conrad.
Those of you that like the gym plates, I
Number
guess it's about
2.
545. He was in Sallow last year as well, competing there at Classic Worlds. Really calm, calculated setup. I like that. Put the bar on his back where he wants it. Looks up to the ref.
Takes a big air. Drops it and pops it. Looked good to me.
Oh, that was good there, Chantel. Judges
He's
say
got whites.
There we go, more whites.
Good lift.
we are
250 kilos on the bar, please, for Dana. After Dana, we will have Teo and Denny.
We're working on getting the lights fixed. The referees are going to be giving white cards if the lift is good.
Take a quick moment to thank a couple of our many sponsors. We're here at the Doubletree by Hilton in Regina helping out, and our platform sponsor is the City of Regina.
Bars loaded for
And as we
Dana.
mentioned earlier, our session sponsor today is
Dana
SBD.
from Regina. Let's go,
Good-looking spotters out there
Dana.
with their SBD shirts.
Here we go.
And here is Dana for 250 kilos. 10 kilo jump.
Seems to be a pretty standard jump for a lot of the guys in the first flight. Some more, none less though.
So, a jump a little less than
Gives us a little shake of
5%.
the head. He knew he was coming up with it.
And we got a good lift.
There we go, we got the
white
lights.
lights back.
255
He did
kilos
get a
on
red
the
on the
bar,
close
please, for
judge.
Teo,
What
after
color card that was,
Denny
Matt?
and
I can't quite see.
Maybe just a little high for
believe
the
that it
one
was a
referee.
depth
We
call.
got Teo coming up here.
Bar loaded.
Nonetheless, we're still keeping our white light streak.
And lots of strength left in the tank for Dana. So
Yeah, I'm sure he'll have maybe another 10 kilo jump. Like I was saying, about a 4 or 5%. So they open around
Best squad is
91, 92,
255
which is a
kilos.
nice, comfortable number
Five
that
foot on the bar.
you're
Let's go, Teo.
never going to be missing, hopefully, barring a disaster. Okay, Christian, let's go here. Comes from Quebec.
Up.
Push through, let's go.
nicely
Judges
done.
judges
Nice
say
battle.
Good lift.
See, Christian's wearing a mouth guard. I see that some athletes are incorporating that into their competition gear. I don't use one personally myself, but I've heard that they are beneficial.
Wearing that green
see if
Saskatchewan
that catches on.
Powerlifting t-shirt here. Let's go.
I think some people say it helps them feel like they can stabilize the upper body a little more. Dennis with another 10 kilo jump to 260.
Dennis has been busy. 12 competitions in the CPU since 2013. Deep.
Push through, let's go.
Nice.
Beautiful. Judges say
Little hitch at the bottom in his movement,
Good
but
left, nice work.
always up.
265 kilos on the bar, please, for Brandon. After Brandon, we will go to Tyler and then Adrian.
And here's Brandon
Brandon
with a
comes
big
from
20 kilo
Ontario.
jump
He's
to
being coached
265.
by Marianne, who lifted the other day, and the bar is loaded.
love Brandon.
In the back, you might be able to see
total.
his wife,
Because
Marianne
that's all
Katzor,
that
who
matters in
competed
powerlifting.
It's a Masters 1, both
100%
equipped
Brand.
and
Let's go.
unequipped,
Keep
I
building
believe,
that
this
total
week.
here.
And I think she's planning to go to both unequipped and equipped worlds.
Wow.
It's fantastic. Brandon here weighed in quite light, just 96 kilos in the 105 class. Great, push through, let's go Brandon.
Nice. Looked deep enough to me, but we'll see what the judges say.
It's really a pleasure to watch him lift, very technical. Takes the time to consider where he's putting every piece of his body, from his elbows right down to his shoulder blades, and descends in great control, good speed.
Bar is loaded for Tyler.
We'll see what he calls on the third there.
And
Still a few
total
kilos in the
coming
tank,
right up.
hopefully.
Let's go.
There's Tyler from Manitoba
Home of
with
the famous
600 pounds, 272.5 kilograms.
If you can get this milestone, that'd be wonderful. That's a gigantic squat for an unequipped lifter. That's a gigantic squat for any lifter, pardon me.
Definitely. Push through, come on, let's go. Oh.
He'll come back and try that on his third.
I did notice he has a beginning Brock mustache, though.
There's the
On deck,
spotters
we've got
doing their great
Adrian
work, keeping him
Locke,
safe, putting the bar in the rack.
290 kilos on the bar. On deck, Phil Brown in the hole. Eric
There's not a
Willis.
lot of record of Tyler on the CPU database, so I think he's quite a new competitor.
We got
So
Big
hopefully he
Red
will
coming
get that
up
milestone
representing
today.
Alberta.
Adrian holds a current Alberta provincial squat record and his bar is loaded.
I believe he currently still has the junior national record in this event. Squatting is definitely a strong point for him. Adrian needs to focus here. Let's go, Adrian.
Okay, let's go,
All
Adrian.
right, Adrian, a lot of red plates.
Yep. Whoa.
This buck jumped off his back there.
He moved that weight fast and he gets 2 white lights.
But we do get 2
Weight
white
stays the
lights.
same, tighten those
Still
collars
red
for
from the head
Phil.
referee there. From his view, he felt the squat wasn't quite low enough.
Phil likes to squat the best because it's Eric's worst.
Right.
These two are funny on their sheets. Bar is loaded.
We have 290 again for Phil. Also a lifter in the 120 unequipped class.
Rumor has it.
It's a nice jump.
Rumor has it.
18
Phil
and
cut
17 and a half
10 kilos in
kgs.
this category yesterday.
Let's go, Phil.
Let's go, Phil.
Dial it in.
This is getting close to Phil's PR. Looks like 295 on the database. Hopefully he'll get past that. Let's go,
Big
Phil.
air.
Tight.
Let's go. Push through. Push through.
Plenty deep.
Lovely.
Well done.
That's a good lift.
Does a nice job
Taking
taking that air in
All right,
and
300
pulling in his
kilos
lats
on the
nice
bar,
and tight
please,
and
for
keeping that
Eric.
tightness and being
After
patient
Eric,
from
we
the
will
hole,
finish up.
not
And
compromising
next
his
is
position.
Brad.
This is 300 kilos raw Chantel. 300 kilos.
That's our first 300 kilo squat of the session. Will not be our last.
Last year's national
Bar
champion.
is
No, sir.
loaded.
2.5 times body weight for
Thor
Eric
and
Willis
his
here.
mighty hammer
Let's go.
Inspired him to start powerlifting.
Let's go, Eric. Come on, man.
Eric.
I like seeing lifters come up with a smile on their face. He's excited to try this lift.
Give it a ride.
Let's go, Eric. Come on.
Push through. Oh, yes. Great
Beautiful
speed.
lift.
Yeah.
That must have been fast because I was looking down and I missed
Definitely
it.
some room in the tank there for Eric.
All right, 305 kilos on the bar, please, for Brad.
That was wonderful technique on that squat. Some guys like
Brad
to
Kennedy.
pull the pin out of the
Fourth
bottom and
national
drop down
championship
super
weight
fast and try and get a bit of a spring coming up. But with that, sometimes you sacrifice the tension and control that you need to finish a
You
lift.
can also squat too. 305
But that,
kilos on the bar. Brad Kennedy for PEI.
Eric's last squat was in perfect control from top to bottom, back to the top. Let's see what Brad does here. 305 kgs.
Hey, Brina, I see you're commenting on the chart. Sorry for that. Unfortunately, yeah, there is
Just another day at the office,
delay
Brad.
sometimes, but you just gotta hide that score sheet in the corner. It's one of the problems with the live stream. So much data we're uploading onto YouTube that it slows down. Apologies for that.
And we are going to roll. PR lift here, let's go.
Sorry about that. We're back here. Okay.
Being coached
Here's
by
Dre
Mark
with
Morris
240
today.
kilos.
Wants to give him a shout out. Let's go, Dre.
All right, Dre, third attempt. Let's keep going.
It's a squat command. Push through. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, very nice.
That is good.
White
Huge
lights,
PR
3 for
there
3 on the
Dre.
squat. What a great way to start the day.
55 kilos, please, for Tanner. After Tanner, we will go to Tio and Conrad.
Chris Arnold inspired Tanner to start lifting.
Bar is loaded for Tanner.
Unfortunately, we don't have the info sheets that the lifter submitted. Hopefully, we'll track those down so we can tell you a little bit more about these guys. For now, we'll just get you to enjoy some nice squatting. Here's Tanner, another 12.5 kilo jump. And hopefully, it'll be just as fast as the first two.
Yeah, the first two were lightning fast, perfect control.
Looks like Tanner's planning on a 3 for 3 squat day.
Let's go, Tanner.
Looks like he's wearing an Inzer Fusion suit. Generally thought of as a deadlift suit, but a little springier, so maybe he likes a little extra bounce with this fast squat. Sits
Up you
in.
go.
Oh my
Holy smokes, Tanner.
It was fast.
goodness. Looks like he should just be leaving the warm-up room
Early
now.
season squat numbers for Tanner as he gets even better in that gear.
That's all right. He's building the total,
260
saving his
kilos
energy for a
over
big
face
deadlift, I hope.
After him, we're going to go to Conrad and then Dana.
Tio coming up. PR
Bar
lift
is
here.
loaded.
His favorite lift is the squat. Come on, Tio, let's go.
This gentleman came all the way from Quebec here to compete in Regina. Hope to see him take this third squat. 5 kilo jump to 260.
That's a smart call. You'd never want to leave kilos on the platform.
Always better to make the lift than to miss. Let's go. Come on now. Push
Get,
through.
oh, good job, spotters.
A little too much for him today, though.
All right, ladies and
I believe his 255 was a bit of a struggle for him as well. So
he had a good grind on that 255.
yeah,
Conrad's coming up, 260 kilos. Wants
gonna
to
leave the
make
bar
his
at the
close
same
there.
weight here.
Let's
Just
go for
popping it up for Conrad. A little bit of a taller
Auburn,
gentleman.
Ontario. 2015 national team member here, coming on up.
The tension that
Not his
Conrad
first
keeps
rodeo. Let's
in
go.
his squat is wonderful. Keeps himself in optimal position to complete his lift. Really nice walkout.
Up you go, up
Push
you
through,
go.
push
There
through.
it is.
Come on.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
I think we'll see more white lights there.
Two whites, and
2 whites, that's all we need. Again, the head referee felt that was a little bit high with the red card.
Athletes in flight B.
It's interesting
you
to
have
note some of the
lifters
breathing
to
patterns we're
change
starting to
your
see with
openers.
many of these
8
lifters. They're not
to the
wearing
side of
a
the
tight
arm.
squat suit. They can shift their shoulders a little bit, so they almost shrug up, try and make
Dana's
as much
coming down
space
the
as they
pipe
can to
now.
fill up their lungs, and then tighten up the back and get ready to squat.
Give him a hand right here from Regina, local boy. Come on, Dana.
Dana competing in his hometown, as Abby just said. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Gosh, I think he's got it. Yep.
Nice grind.
What a fight. Judges
in
say
there.
A
Way
lot
to stick with it,
of cheers
Dana.
from the home crowd for the homeboy.
267.5 kilos for Denny.
Unfortunately, you can't see, but already now it's only noon here, but we've got a full house, people standing in the back. This is going to be a great session.
we got another local boy coming up here from Regina, Denny.
Bars loaded, let's go.
Bar loading. Come on, Denny. Third attempt. Team Saskatchewan. Here we go.
Sorry for that. We're right back here for Dennis's squad. Jackson Spencer is joining us, actually.
All right, here we are.
Jackson just finished competing.
Here we go.
Beautiful lift there from Dennis Labreche. 589 pounds.
I used to tease Denny about his depth, not an issue anymore.
All right, one of my favorite power lifters coming up right now, Brandon Ward.
According to the CPU database, his PR was 260.5, so I think he's moved past.
Walked away with a medal there.
600 pounds and the bar is loaded.
Now he's here at the CPU National Championships. He's seated first right now, wants to come away with the win again today.
All right, Brandon Ward, 600 pounds, pretty much on the dot.
All right, Brandon, let's go. I believe he's done this weight before, but that's a lot of weight. So.
Yeah, this is a lot of weight for anyone.
Brandon's been a real technician his first 2 attempts. Hopefully he replicates one more time.
You see that right post is pushed in, it's so the bar pre-bends, a little less whip at the top.
Yeah, it also gives him, we were chatting about this a little earlier, a little extra leeway when he's walking out so he doesn't have the plates bump.
Looks like he's got it.
Great. Pushes through the sticking point, and it's a good lift.
That was a great call on the third. Didn't leave any kilos on the platform there, I don't think.
All right, tighten those collars. 272.5 for Tyler.
That time is PR.
Fortunately, Tyler didn't get this on his second, but here's coming to try it again on the third.
What was it? Was it strength?
Yeah, I think it was just a little too much from there, but hopefully he'll be in better position.
Here we go.
Get through it.
This will also tie Tyler's previous in-contest PR.
Come on, Tyler.
Push, let's go.
Push.
Not today.
Not today.
Athletes in the back. One lifter to change openers.
292.53.
All right, Philip Brome from Ottawa, Ontario. 292.5 on the bar. How was his second?
Second looked good. It was a big jump and it looked really good. But
Yeah.
Down a little. Looks like he just wants to get a couple more kilos in the
Yeah.
bank.
just building his total.
What does he say he put on, what's his PR?
Let's go.
Let me just check
Yeah.
this again. I think his PR is 295.
Okay.
Come on,
So
Phil.
getting close.
Yep.
National stage is sometimes a bit daunting. You want to make sure you.
Phil competed at the Commonwealth Championships
He did, you're
in
right.
December.
He did.
Did pretty well.
Do you know if he landed on the platform there or on the podium? Excuse me.
Wants this lift.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah. Here we go, Phil. Phil's a beautiful squatter.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Very fluid. Keeps himself in great
Yep.
position.
Love that walkout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got to stay tight in the hole.
Not wasting energy. Walking
Yeah.
4 steps back.
Here we go.
Push through. Let's go. Oh.
Not today.
Darn.
Athletes have until they say.
Hey, he's got 290, so 2.5 kilos. Not a big loss.
No. Hopefully didn't waste too much energy. Still is ready for a
Yeah.
big deadlift.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a tough situation sometimes when you have that second attempt that's really tough and you're wondering, you know, should I just pass on the third, save the energy, or try and get those 2.5 kilos?
Phil has had a few back issues before Commonwealths and after, so he's working through that.
I see.
Adrian Locke, 3025. This is a big squat, 666 pounds.
Big Alberta fan base in the audience today.
There's a lot of people in the audience here today.
Give a shout out to Brody
They're here to
Lebo.
see.
Let's go, Adrian.
They're here to see some good lifting from these lifters, and then later on, I think they're here to see Kelly Branton.
I think a lot of people to see Kelly. Let's go.
Well done.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Pretty good to me, and they say 3 white lights.
That's
Three white
a
lights.
PR for Adrian. That was the best I've seen squat.
Well earned, Reeve. It's been some great squatting. Very, very few red lights.
I saw Eric's second. Fast.
Yeah.
Really fast.
Sure was.
This is going to be a 10 kilo PR for Eric.
Okay.
Eric hit 300 kilos back in October 2014. I don't think he's done better than that so far.
I think
So-
so. 305 once. That's what
Okay,
it shows
yeah,
on the
maybe
CPU
last year, yeah.
database.
So this will be a 5 kilo PR.
And that's a great PR. Just
Yeah,
keep chipping
huge.
away.
Yeah. Eric's
great
opening
stage
at
to do
a
it
big
on.
deadlift. Big deadlift for Eric. 325 opener deadlift.
Here we go.
Eric's had a good training cycle these past 8 weeks. Get up.
Push. Let's go. Come on.
Yes, Eric.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Right. White lights. What a perfect third attempt call.
That's awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
Eric and I had a
coming out.
bet between us to see who could do what first. 640 deadlift for me and a 500-pound bench for him raw. And I mean I hit the 640 deadlift today, so
I guess he's got no excuse to
Yeah.
skip on that bench then. Although
310.5 for Brad Kennedy from PEI.
it's a long trek to come out here to Regina. Let's make it
At,
worth the while.
at 105 too. 105 equipped, but still no easy feat.
He looks ready to go.
He looks excited.
Push up. Let's
Nice.
go. Let's
Nice.
go. Well, let's see what the referees
Pushes through the
say.
sticking point. Yep.
Might be a little high.
Oh.
Yeah, just
Good
not
depth,
quite
yeah.
deep enough. Yeah.
It's a little bit too much of a rush to finish the lift and didn't
All
quite
right,
get
we're gonna
home.
move right into flight B with
Starting with Russell
we'll wait for the
Agnew,
list to
Tyler
restart,
Hartney.
but
Sorry.
Adam saw you lift
Russell Agnew, Tyler
yesterday or the
Hartney.
day before.
Yeah, I was lifting yesterday. In the
Unreal.
afternoon. Thank you very much.
I 640 or 630 feels heavy on my back.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what 750.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you have the extra support of the suit and the knee
Yeah,
wraps,
yeah.
but it still is
Still
750 pounds
750
on your
is
back.
750.
Yeah, thank you very much
Jeez
for saying that.
Louise.
Yeah, that's a number that's been stuck in my head for a long
Yeah.
time.
From Alberta.
And a huge Wilks too.
Yeah, at Commonwealths I ended up wilksing 599.98,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but I got 602,
Yeah.
so it's official now. The
Officially
600.
6, yeah.
No more debating with the IPF over their calculations.
But did it matter what calculations they did? Or?
Yeah, it was just based on the accuracy with which you calculated it from body weight. So like the CPU did it from 82.4.
Yeah.
But the IPF was like, no, 82.42.
Oh.
And it just made it jump
Yeah.
over the 600.
Yeah. Jeez.
But here's Darwin with 180. He's an equipped squatter. You see those insert grippers on his knee.
Nice and
No,
deep.
that's
Nice and
that is a squat suit, is it? Is it or
I'm
is
not
it a
sure about the
is it-
suit. He definitely has knee wraps on, as you can see. But it might be an old school suit. I think Darwin's been competing for many years longer than either of us.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Saskatoon, First National.
Yeah, my first competition was in 2010. Jackson, when did you start competing?
My first competition was October in the IPF, October 2014.
2014. And Matt, you've been competing for a couple of years now?
Yeah, my first contest was in Calgary, May of 2014 as well.
Cool.
Good. And here's
Yeah.
John with 257.5.
Like I said before, the beard game of all the members
Oh,
of the
yeah.
CPU right now is really on point. We're going to give the Norwegians and Icelandic guys a run for their money.
Up.
That's so
Good.
fast.
That looked pretty easy.
So fast.
Now I'm sitting
The beard
down.
makes it stronger. I mean, obviously not in Adam's case, but like,
Nice clean shaven face. Yeah, all right for me. Oh, not that I could grow a beard if I wanted to. But yeah, that was a good squat from John. Lots of speed. And nervous to see he can hold on to his position. Looked like he was sacrificing a little bit, but maybe he'll still have the speed on some heavier lifts.
At the Western Championships.
Here's Sean from BC.
where's Sean from in BC?
You know, actually, I don't know him personally. I think he's in the Lower Mainland, though. I'm not certain. Yeah.
I guess with the popularity, pardon me, of powerlifting, it's kind of exploded lately. So Adam competes in the BCPF and
BCPA.
PCPA, pardon me.
Oh,
Ooh,
sorry about
good
that.
catch there by the spotters. They need 5 spotters on that. Yeah, I mean, I competed actually in BC at provincials in the summer, and I lifted as a guest lifter because I'm originally from Ontario. But BC powerlifting has a ways to go before it is on the same level as, say, Alberta or Saskatchewan or Ontario or Newfoundland.
Yeah.
But they're making good progress.
They really are. They've got so many members lately, and they're
The
struggling.
meets sell out instantly. Instantly.
Yeah, my wife Jessie's competing in a month now at the Winter
Winter
Open,
Open, yeah.
and it's sold out in 7 minutes. 56 lifters.
She was there, ready.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, that's
clicked.
awesome.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here's Ryan Stinn, one of our
Who's he?
directors.
Who's this? Who's this guy?
I'm not familiar.
Ryan is on the committee that's been running this week's nationals here in Saskatchewan.
He's also co-host of the Canadian Powerlifting Podcast.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, he also just destroyed 270 kilos.
Yeah.
That was easy. That's 3 white lights.
Ryan's got the knee wraps on, but no suit, since he's been struggling with an SI joint injury.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see if Ryan comes out and does.
Wasn't able to compete, but he did make weight.
If he does his second and third attempts, just because I'm sure he's not trying to injure himself.
And Ryan's been working all week, so he's not trying to PR or anything.
Mm-hmm. No. But I know for a fact that he does want to build a total that will get him on the national team.
He's opening at the same bench as he is squat.
And deadlift, all
And
270.
deadlift, yeah.
Here's Russell with 5 reds on the bar, 275.
Holy cow.
Good.
Great speed.
Russell was a 105. He was a 105 junior, and then he obviously decided to either not cut or I guess he.
Burgers and pizza,
Yeah.
make it all the way to
Enjoy some
115.
So Ryan, I'm just picturing this. He's at the weigh-in, and he's like, "Oh, what are you opening at? 270? Oh, is that squat? No, all 3.
Yeah. Yes, and bench. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's phenomenal. You hit your openers, you're already over 800 kgs.
I wish I could open at 270 on bench.
Wouldn't that be something?
I'd be very all right with that.
Yeah.
Here we go, Ron Strong from Ontario.
Like 270 pounds is a pretty respectable bench press.
Yeah.
Let alone.
I mean, maybe not for a 120 plus, but
And here's a veteran. Ron Strong competed over 50 times in the CPU.
Wow.
50 times.
Yeah. And that's just on the database.
What?
Might be missing something there.
Nice job,
That's awesome.
There we go. He gets 2
I
whites.
hope I compete for 50 times. Like, I'm at 5 or 6.
Yeah, I think I'm at a dozen myself, but my goodness.
Cool.
I mean, you got to be competing for many years.
Were you raised in BC?
I'm actually from Alberta originally.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Started out my lifting in Calgary. And,
Here we go, Tyler Harnett. 285.
Tyler, you're kind of a big deal. Let's see you squat.
285 raw. It's a big squat.
Tyler Harnett, co-owner of Metal. Metal Performance Center in Regina.
yeah.
They do a lot of powerlifting and strongman.
Strongman, yeah. I lifted there on Wednesday before competing this weekend, and it was fantastic facility.
Yeah, I hear it's really, really fantastic. Tyler is a fairly equipped.
Nice guy too. Really nice guy.
One thing that a lot of people, when they see this sport and they see the alpha qualities that are shown with the strength, there's a lot of really, really fantastic people involved in the Canadian Powerlifting Union. There's just
very
sweet
few
people.
bad apples in
No,
the CPU.
yeah.
Very few.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of any, you know?
No.
I mean, you look at Kelly Branton, who's the
Oh,
biggest,
yeah.
baddest raw lifter in the CPU, and he's a wonderful man to talk to. Very
Huge.
friendly,
Great
very
guy.
helpful, and super
I
informative.
mean, when he's in the back room now, he's focused.
For
He's
sure.
not
I
talking
mean,
to anyone.
he's in his office right
Oh,
now
yeah.
when he came to work, so you've got to let him work.
He's opening 365
My word.
in pounds. 800?
804, I believe.
804.
Here's Lucas.
Push
pushing
through.
Let's
Good.
go.
Get on the board.
Well done.
Good job, Lucas.
310, that's 683.
Also not an easy feat.
Not at all. Yeah, he's competing there in a...
I think you should compete in the 120 category.
He should.
No, you.
Me? Oh my goodness. I'm 5'6".
Yeah. You'd be a bowling ball.
Yeah, no, actually, at one point I made it up to 100 kilos back in 2012 when I was a junior.
Wow.
Enjoying a lot of peanut
must
butter
have been
sandwiches.
fat.
Yeah, I was fat.
Here you go, Brad Kleefeld, 315, 694 pounds.
And you can hear the crowd.
Law
giving
too,
Brad some
eh?
love being a Saskatchewan guy.
This is a big weight. Let's see what the
That
judges
was
say.
fast. Let's see if it was deep.
Yeah. Good, good.
Two white
It looked a
lights.
bit high from this angle, but obviously 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Hey, I heard it said once, if you're getting 3 white lights, you're squatting 2 deep.
Yeah. Well, I got 27 from white lights on
Did ya?
just now.
I think I ended up getting 26 on my day, but still 9 for 9, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
That's all that matters.
Exactly. Here's John McDonald, speaking of competing many times. I believe John's competed like 120 times, something like that.
Word.
Yeah, he actually won Best Equipped Bencher earlier this week. I heard him say, I think
Yeah.
he's just missed Best Lifter like 8 times or
8
something.
times.
For equip bench?
For anything.
Oh,
To just get a trophy. And here he is with the 6 reds, 325, 716
That's
pounds.
awesome.
Yeah. And a nice purple squat suit. Super Centurion.
Nice. So, Adam, what are the most typical squat suits that you see at like a world level competition?
Yeah, the one that we just saw John wearing, the Super Centurion made by Titan. It's certainly the most common.
Yep.
It's very stiff material, and it's made with they call it like a harness, where they almost overlap the material in like a pattern to support the hips. So because it's stiff, it's supportive, but it's as a result, then it's harder to sink into.
Yep.
So some people wear the Insert TRX or something a little stretchier. But we'll talk more about squat suits. For now, I think we should talk about what's about to
Focus
happen.
on Kelly Branton.
Yeah.
Kelly,
804 pounds. Here we go.
Kelly was a bronze medalist at the World Championships in
Bronze?
Was it Oslo?
Bronze,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, in 2015. A world-class athlete.
800-pound opener. Raw.
He just did 410 last December in Commonwealths.
410.
410, yeah.
Let's go, Kelly. Here we go. Awesome. Whoa!
Oh, did he jump the rack in
He
there?
jumped. Looked like he jumped the rack.
Put some weight on that bar. Good thing. Glad he got
there we go.
two, at least 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a little too excited to get that weight back. In the
That's
rack.
no joke. That's the fastest I've ever seen 800 pounds move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably accurate to say. My goodness, wonderful. We'll see how aggressive he's going to be with his jumps here.
At Nationals last year, he hit 848, I believe.
Yeah, something like that. I know he was really focused on getting ready for Worlds then,
Yeah.
so maybe it wasn't
Yeah.
his best prep, but he looks strong today.
Mm-hmm.
That was a really fast first squat.
Oh, yeah. For
But
anyone.
I have to say it, Tanner in the first flight, I mean, his first squat, second squat, and third squat were lightning fast. Yeah, kid's got a
Yeah.
real big future ahead of him. Canadian powerlifting.
He's equipped?
Yeah, he was doing
Yeah.
some equip work
Yeah,
and
cool.
just rocketing.
Do you know how old he is?
I actually don't.
I'm
no.
worried.
105. Here's Darwin, 190.
Good depth.
And the verdict?
Just one red. We're seeing a lot of one red lifts, but that's not a problem.
2.5 kilos for Sean. After
You see Rhea has to put her whole weight.
Has to literally
Jump.
Yeah.
jump up and prop herself up on that lever on the rack to move that up.
Man, Rhea is a real champion. She's spotted and loaded something like 9 sessions or more. This week.
Unreal.
Oh,
And been
God.
coordinating the meet.
Yeah.
They run a world-class operation.
It's easily the best meet I've ever been to.
Yeah.
The smoothest run, personally.
Man,
And
I mean,
on time. Unbelievable how everything is on time.
Yeah.
well, we got so many volunteers to thank for that.
Including ourselves.
Oh, yeah, I suppose so.
This is a treat for me to be able to step in and do the commentating. I really enjoy it.
So Sean Hayes jumps his opener from 260 to 272. Was that a depth?
Can't say I recall. That's a,
He just lost
come
it.
on, let's
He
go.
just lost it
Okay.
on the first.
Squatted this time.
Always makes you sweat a little bit when you see reds on the first and then a bigger number on the second. A lot of coaches are hesitant to do that just because, you know, you need to be on the board first before you're
And
go
it
for
could
bigger numbers.
be terrible.
Oh,
the,
yeah.
the worst thing could happen.
John
You know?
trains at
Yeah,
level
I mean,
1.
sometimes it's really hard to know that you might not get all the kilos you have, but it's a lot better to get something than to
Yep.
get 3 red lifts.
He'll probably be good for 280.
Yeah, we'll see how aggressive he wants to be.
2.5.
Yeah, needs to build some confidence for the deadlifts, hopefully.
Yep.
There's John, a 15-kilo jump for this Saskatchewan gentleman.
Strong walkout there.
I wish we could rotate this camera around to see what kind of crowd support we're getting here today.
Oh, yeah.
And they're loving their Saskatchewan
Everybody
lifters.
on 600 pounds in the
You know what? I'll
bottom.
do that after Ryan's squat. I'll run up there.
We're up to 600 now.
285 kilos for co-meet director Ryan Stin. After him, we're going to go to Russell and then Ron.
Jackson just left us for a minute. He's gonna show you the crowd after Ryan squats, as he said.
600 to play.
So Ryan's taking just a 15-kilo jump based on the opener. This should not be a problem at all for him. Just building a casual 800 and some
Bars loaded
total.
for Stin.
Oh, he's changed his knee wraps for
Yeah,
this.
he's wearing those new SBD
New
ones.
SBD wraps instead of the grippers from before.
Those of you interested in some equipped lifting, Ryan's a great man to talk to. What with Inner Strength with him and his wife Rhea, they run, and knows a lot about gear. These are some interesting knee wraps he's wearing. Lots of rubber in them, very stretchy. And they obviously worked for Ryan.
Fast, fast, fast.
He made it look
He's a
like
really great squatter.
David
Now here we go. You're going to see a new
200
view for a second
See
here.
a new view for a second.
All right, 287.5
We're just gonna show you the entire
kilos,
crowd.
please, for Russell.
This
After
place is
Russell,
packed,
we've got
standing
Ron
room
and
only.
Tyler.
That's awesome. Now hopefully you can figure out where to put it back. Oh, just a second here. I'm going to give him some guidance.
Bars loaded for Russ.
Team Saskatchewan.
All right. Yeah, I think you have a good view there, everyone. You can see the lights in the corner and see some lifting. And here's Russell with 287, 12.5 kilo jump, wearing his Inzer TRX suit. Like I said, a little stretchier suit, a little extra spring. Descends in quickly and rises
speed.
quickly.
Good speed. I'm back, Jackson Spencer. Back on the mics.
Don't forget the name, Jackson Spencer. What did you total this morning, Jackson?
753.
753. I guess there's a national
450
record
Wilks.
in there.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
National record squat 285. National record. I held the. Oh, here. I'll shut up. I'll stop talking about myself.
We're going to stand up.
I think Ron Strong here is going for a national
Everyone,
record. 290.
everyone that I just showed you is getting on their feet. Yeah, crowds.
Avi's doing his best job to get the crowd all fired up, and literally we got a standing O for Ron.
Yeah, crowd is on their feet.
Let's go, Ron.
buddy.
Come on, Ron. It's a big squat. Oh, beautiful.
Wonderful.
Judges say.
There we go. Room
Awesome.
to spare.
Yeah. So, yeah, I hit a national record squat. Briefly held the national record bench
Oh,
of
for about 60 seconds.
175.5, and then Paul Farbisher took it at 181.
Right.
And then I hit a PR, 2.5 kilo deadlift PR, 292.5.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Tyler Harnett up to bat, 660 pounds.
Nice milestone, 300 kilos even.
Huge milestone. Nice.
Beautiful.
No
Beautiful
problem.
drop.
That's a milestone for me. I want that. I want that bad.
Definitely. Yeah, I remember the first time I got 300 CPU nationals.
What do you squat raw?
My best raw squat is 260.
260.
Yeah, at a local contest in BC. Yeah. Done a little more in the gym, but who really cares what you've done in the gym anyways,
Yeah.
right?
Bars loaded for Lucas.
The gear adds so many different elements to the competition.
Yeah.
Wrapping your knees, I'm
does.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Having your squat suit fit right if you're cutting weight, something like that.
See, that's the thing. You hear about lots of these classic guys cutting 6-7 kilos, and it's like, well, it's certainly feasible. But, you know, if your squat suit fits tight at 89 and then you compete at 83,
Yeah.
it's a totally
Yeah.
different
Yeah.
scenario.
You almost have to buy 2 suits and predict what you're gonna.
But you need to be able to do some practice in it,
Exactly,
right?
yeah.
So I'm sure Lucas here has worn his suit many times in training. And here we go for 705 push.
Wow, good speed there.
Right
So
now,
he weighed 119.39.
Yeah, that was a little high.
A little high, yeah.
A little high on that. But like you guys said before, with the fitment of the suit, I mean, I had a competition I was preparing for about 16 months ago, and I was having a great training camp, and then decided that a 2.5-week vacation in Florida was in order with my wife and friends, and needless to say, my diet went in the toilet for that 2.5 weeks, and I came back 17 days to go, and I was 26 pounds over.
Oh.
And I woke up the morning of at 238 pounds. I needed to be 231.4.
Did you make it?
Adam and I went and we made a real valiant effort. It took about 7 pounds off in the steam room, but I couldn't quite do it, and I said the hell with it. But that drastic drop and the fitment of the suit, it really cost me, and it was a disastrous meet.
Oof.
So one of my goals is to get my training and my body to the point where I can maintain and stay at a reasonable weight.
Unfortunately, John got some reds for depth there.
Depth is tough with equipped lifting.
Yeah, you'll notice John and many equipped lifters, they stand a little bit wider
Yeah.
because you get that extra support in the hips, so it makes it feasible
Sorry, just
to sit in a slightly different position. But by virtue of that as well, you need the great mobility in the hips, and you need a bit of aggression to sink into some tight knee wraps and a tight suit. So unfortunately, that held John back. But here is Brad with 335.
This is a big squat.
704, almost 740 pounds.
Come on, stop.
Brad's decked out in SBD equipment.
No problem.
Let's see what the judges say.
It looked good to me.
And they say,
Ooh.
We got one red on the far side.
No, 3 reds.
3 reds,
unfortunately.
all right,
That's
number
unfortunate,
2,
yeah.
Because the speed was certainly there.
185 kilos.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think maybe his position shifted a little, and these were a little forward, so he wasn't quite low enough. You got to get the crease of the hip below the top of the knee. So we'll see what happens. As we said earlier, for now, we will get back to the lifting. Look at Kelly Brent with a 20-kilo jump to 385. Should still not be a problem for Kelly.
Bars loaded.
A lot of cameras coming out for this one.
Asking for some cheers. Let's go. You can cheer for him through YouTube. I'm sure he'll hear you.
Here we go.
This is what he hit at Nationals last year, I believe.
I believe you're right, yeah.
This is the 848 is the number I remember.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Ryan Stin did 390 equipped and Kelly did 385
Yeah.
raw.
You'll see his body just start shaking because of the weight, but he's in control.
Big air.
Oh,
Take it.
just shifted out of position there, I
yeah.
think.
You can see the
Don't
bar
know exactly what
slide a
happened there,
little
but
bit forward.
he'll come back, try it again, hopefully.
Oh, I'm sure he'll try it again. Yeah, I think it might have rolled on his back slightly, and
Yeah.
when you got 848 pounds, just a half a centimeter, and
Yeah.
it's game over.
He is an aggressive squatter.
Yeah,
He usually takes it pretty fast into the hole.
he does.
Pretty wider stance, definitely. It works for him, obviously.
Obviously, it does. Yeah. It's a little bit, I feel like, almost like a bit of a gamble to descend faster, and that if you do keep it in position, you get some reward of that eccentric.
But you have to stay so tight.
Yeah.
You have to stay so tight.
Totally.
Tight like a tiger.
That's right. Here's Darwin going for more white lights. He got his first two.
10-kilo jump.
Push through.
Good depth, I think.
Judges say.
Looks like
Yep.
There we go.
one red on the far side.
Just love hearing when people are setting national records.
Goes over to Mark Giffen, gives him a nice fist bump. Judges.
Shaking lots of hands.
Yeah.
Nice to see that sportsmanship.
Yeah. I always forget. Like when after the third deadlift, you're happy, so you want to get off the platform. And
Yeah.
I always forget to shake the judge's hand.
For sure. Yeah. Well, I've seen lots of people take the moment to do that, which is just lovely.
You have a minute to get off the platform, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
think
very
I
respectful.
think it's 30 seconds
30
officially,
seconds,
but I'm
yeah.
pretty sure they're forgiving
Yeah.
if you're shaking the referee's hands.
Team Saskatchewan.
I mean, you take a step to your
Third
right and
attempt.
you thank the jury and the referee and then the head ref and then the ref on the far side. So, I mean, you're out of the way of the spotters and rollers. It's good to show respect to the people that are helping out. All right, John, let's see what you got. 282 kgs. Lovely.
Pretty good for a PR.
Wonderful squat.
Chantal, that was like RPE 4.
I'd like to see what he can actually do if he pushes it to an RPE 9.5%.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear that on the live stream, but they're talking about RPE, rate of perceived exertion. So an RPE 4 would mean you have 6 reps left in the tank.
Yeah, quite a movement now. Lots of training based on RPE.
Yeah. Taken originally, I think, by Mike Teixeira and applied it to powerlifting.
Yeah, certainly in terms of the mainstream that it's come into.
Yeah.
It's we've got a lot to thank for Mike Teixeira for spreading that.
And he's compared RPE to percentage, and I think that's helped a lot of lifters judge their weights.
Yeah, guiding their training
Yeah.
smart. Yeah. Let's
Come
go,
on,
Sean.
Let's go. Ooh, that was a fast descent.
Ooh.
Yeah, take it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. When you pitch forward like that, there's no recovery. When the bar rolls forward on your back,
Yeah.
There's so much strain on your back, and you can't really compensate with that much weight on your back.
I love this guy here coming up.
it might have seemed a bit like the spotters took that early, but definitely
He knew
definitely
he's not going to
yeah,
the jury
yeah,
to complain.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
glad that they saved him from
Yeah.
285 kilos on the back of his head.
Yeah.
Just turned open.
Took a 7.5 kg jump for his last attempt, Russell did. And his first two were wonderful. Stays tight, gets super deep.
I've always wanted to, now more than ever, I've wanted to try to do equip lifting.
I hope to see you try.
Yeah.
It's as we were saying earlier, there's wonderful squatting. My goodness.
It's a financial commitment, but also a time commitment as well. So
As you say, time and money.
Yeah.
And it's the thing that appeals to me about it is you're just adding not only just weight, but it's the complexity of it.
Yeah.
I'm handling an extra 80 kilos on my back, but I also have to have the suit fitting. I have to have the wraps put in the right position. I have to be stable under that extra load. So it's really rewarding, I think.
who handled you when you competed?
Matt here helped out, and Abby Silverberg as well
Awesome.
was.
Who wrapped your knees?
I wrap my own knees.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm
I
very
guess that's the way
particular.
to do it. And you didn't find that hurt your deadlift grip, or?
Well, I held on to 318,
Cool.
so it was all right.
Dan, let's go. Show
For a
us
long
up.
time, I might add.
Okay, Ryan, 300 kilos.
300 kgs and a singlet and knee
and
wraps.
Yeah.
Push. Let's
Awesome.
go.
Up. Good.
Good stuff, Stendler.
Let's see what the judges say. Oh,
That's too bad.
unlucky.
Wait, a little bit high.
Interesting.
Not quite deep enough.
Interesting.
305, clear.
Interesting that the front judge called that.
Our front
On
judge,
depth?
is that Chris there?
I don't know his name.
Anyways, yeah, sometimes, you know, the head ref has a unique perspective to see the lifting. It's a little more challenging, but he also can appreciate both legs in case, you know, there's an uneven descent. He can clearly see that one hip is still high.
All right, crowd favorite here.
Ron is a crowd favorite.
We literally
He's
have a standing ovation going right now for Ron. This is fantastic.
Everyone's
Fantastic
on their
show of
feet.
support.
Give it to me, Ronnie. Let's go. Come on.
He crushed his last
He
one.
did. He's
15
got a
kg jump.
wide stance, and you know he's
gonna
really
fight this
hip
one
driven. Yeah. Come on.
Push, let's go, Ron. Come on, let's go.
Oh, that's just as close
Started
as you
shifting
get.
a bit to the left and couldn't recover.
Yeah, another aggressive squatter like we've been talking about today. With
Yeah.
quite a
It
bit
takes
of speed.
guts. It takes serious guts to unrack
Now lifters in light A.
a weight like that.
We're gonna take a
My God.
5-minute break.
Yeah, I've thought about it in depth myself about how fast I should descend.
Yep.
And I don't know, you see guys like Yaroslav Olek with 800 pounds dropping like that, and it's baffling.
I think Tyler is aggressive. He's aggressive, eh?
I
But
think
he stays stable.
go.
And if you're tight and stable,
If you
fast is fine.
If you can move quickly and stay in control,
Yeah.
then why not?
Yeah.
Let's go, Tyler. Push. Come on, let's go, come on.
Ooh,
He
so
fought
close.
that. Yeah.
A little too much for him today.
So
Yeah.
close.
It was a smart attempt. It was a big jump, but
10 kilos.
his second attempt moved pretty well.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard when you've got, you know, you're debating 7.5 kilo jump or 10
Yeah.
kilo jump on the third.
Come on, Lucas.
Okay, so missed 320 on his second, taking 325 on his third.
Get tight. Squat
I believe
back.
he missed the second on depth, if I recall
Okay, yeah.
correctly.
This guy knows how to
He is an equipped lifter, so it is a little tougher to get to depth,
Yep.
and it's tough when you have a mixed class because, you know, as a raw lifter, it's almost expected you squat a little deeper.
Yeah.
So the referees get used to seeing
Okay.
a little bit
Well,
of a
don't go
lower
around
squat.
saying that. The standard should be the same.
They should be. No, I don't
equipped.
mean to say that
Yeah.
standards are different. I mean that you get used to seeing the lower
Yes,
squats.
yes.
For sure.
So you're paying more attention.
Right. Oh, let's
There.
go.
Beautiful.
Good.
I hope that they just give him that one motion. That's unfortunate. He got down and almost looked like he paused, and then,
And then
proceeded
took
to
it
go
that
even
extra
further.
inch or two. Yeah.
And he really sunk it. If he would have kept that fluid motion going all together, I think he would have got the whites because he was certainly deep enough.
He actually got the red for depth, so it was not deep enough according to the referees. So
All right, here comes Kelly for his third.
no, this is Brad Clefield.
Oh,
actually.
pardon me.
Yeah, 335.
740 pounds, almost.
Almost.
No rounding up.
738.5. Push through.
That's awesome. That is awesome. Beautiful squat. And 3 white lights.
Such a great feeling to miss it on the second and come back and just crush it on the
Point,
third.
Brad. All right, we've got 2 lifters left there. We're taking a quick 5 minute. John McDonald.
So here's John
McDonald
with a
coming up.
gutsy call on the third. Missed the second, but decided he needed a little more weight to get to depth, I guess.
Yeah, that is also another factor for equipped lifting.
It is, for sure.
It's
Certainly with benching.
Yeah. Double-edged
This guy's
sword.
won the Arnold Sports Festival. This guy's won multiple national champions.
He's coming out in his stylish purple Super Centurion.
Yeah.
Like we said, very nice stiff
Come
suit.
on, John,
And he's
let's go.
By
fired up.
Titan, right?
It is by
Yeah.
Titan, yeah. He also is wearing the signature golds from Titan. Very
Yeah.
nice stiff knee and wrist wrap.
And a Titan
on, Stud.
shirt and Titan knee wraps.
Yeah. Sinks it down.
Nice
Oh,
and
push
deep.
through.
Up, 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 up.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
Nice. We'll see what the referees have to say.
Cruising.
They're not making any movements toward the card, so it looks like whites.
Yeah, that is something that you can sort of predict the ref's call.
I've
If
got
they start reaching under their seat, they you know it might be a red.
All right. On your feet for this last
All right.
this really came
Now, I
in
jumped the
feel
gun
like-
before, but here is Kelly Brenton coming up with
Here's Kelly.
385
Yeah.
kgs. Decided not to go up from his second attempt. And Kelly's certainly strong enough to lift this. He did over 400 kgs at Commonwealth Games.
Let's see if he
2.5
can find the
months
groove.
ago. Standing O for Kelly.
Yeah, everyone's on their feet. Let's go, Kelly. Come on, Kelly.
Big air.
Push throw. Oh my goodness.
What?
I don't think he's going to get the depth on that one. Yep.
I think it's a blue card, actually. I guess that's downward motion. Yeah, you may have noticed when he wobbled there a little bit, the bar came down even just a fraction of an inch. As long as it goes down at all, unfortunately, that's a no lift.
It
Something
has
you
to
might
be a
not.
smooth, continuous motion all the way up.
It doesn't actually necessarily have to be smooth. It just cannot
Sorry,
descend. You can
exactly,
stop
yeah.
for as long as
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah,
it has
yeah.
to not go down.
My mistake.
Oh no, certainly, yeah, it's not a problem. Yeah, Kelly actually has been lifting for longer than a lot of people realize. He used to lift way back in the days before Classic as an equipped guy back in 2008.
2008, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a wonderful picture on Avi Silverberg's Instagram of the two of them competing when they were just young lads back in the day. And before the beard, before the raw
150 kilo body weight.
yeah, before the raw lifting became so huge. I mean, both equipped guys back in the day, and it's a really great photograph.
Yeah. For those of you thinking that getting to Kelly's level is just not feasible, you might be interested to know that in his first contest in 08, he totaled 622.5. So
Still respectable.
Oh,
Still
certainly,
a good total.
Certainly, but he's obviously put in a lot of work, and came from
Don't go anywhere.
from
Just
very
wait for,
very reasonable beginnings.
Yeah, so I think we're going to take a 5-minute break here, and we'll be back in just under probably 4 minutes. 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
right, load the bar.
All right, we're back for the bench press portion. The final session of the 2016 CPU National Championships. It's just Adam and I again. We lost Jackson to the crowd.
Bar is loaded for Tio. Let's get this started.
I love the bench.
All right, I actually tracked down those information sheets, so
Christian's coming in at 140 kgs.
his bench PR is 152.5, so he's about 10% under that. Hopefully this will move well for him. And he'd like to thank all the people who support him. It's a nice press call.
Bang.
And a great press.
Wonderful.
And we have a good lift.
Now here's Dennis. He's a personal trainer.
160
Works right here in
kilos on the
Regina.
bar, please, for Demi.
He's
After
attended 2
Demi,
national
Wilson, Trey, and
championships.
Conrad.
And he is tying his PR with the opening attempt here.
Bar is loaded.
That's great to hear. Hopefully he'll have lots in the tank and get a big PR.
Team Sask.
And he tells us that Tyler Harnett peer pressured him to compete. Whatever the cause, I'm glad that he's competing.
Sometimes a little bit of encouragement from your friends is all you need to get into something such as powerlifting, or for me it was skiing. I didn't want to get hurt, but I got shamed into it, so. Oh, what a wonderful bench press.
Great press, Dennis.
Look the way to open the ship.
Now we have Dre.
155 kilos on the bar for Dre.
He's from Warman, Saskatchewan. 24, I guess that means it's his first year, or a second year maybe, out of the juniors. And his mom inspired him to compete. She competed earlier this week, that's wonderful. And he holds the Saskatchewan deadlift record. I see he's opening at 277, so he is a great deadlifter. And he'd like to thank his coach Mark Morris and Amy and Kent. And a shout out to Gage for no reason at all. Well, there you go, Gage.
His mom lifted earlier this week. It's a family affair here.
It's always nice to hear when multiple generations of the same family are competing. Really highlights the fact that powerlifting is a sport that you can take part of at any age
Conrad, get ready.
and have great success.
It is kind of cool to see when multiple brothers or brothers and sisters from the same family are competing at the same meet, and then you see something like a mother and son combination competing at a
press from
national
Dre there.
level is really wonderful.
He does get a yellow card there. I'm not sure what was the rationale, but maybe not following the commands a little bit. It was too much of a rush put in the rack or something like that.
These spotters and loaders are quick.
Bar is loaded.
All right, Conrad.
Ontario's having a great show.
Conrad's
here
coming in
this
at
week.
160
At the
kgs to
National
start.
Championships, we hand out a Best Province Award.
Actually, I'm glad to have you mention that if you heard that. There are Best Province Awards, you know, just like at a world event where you compete for your nation. At CPU Nationals, you compete for your province. So Conrad is representing Ontario. Doing a great job. Look at that bench. Tons of weight in the tank. Hopefully he'll take an intelligent jump there and keep adding to the total. He's 4 for 4 today.
Bar is loaded.
Same weight, Manitoba. Big shoes to fill. Some huge performances for Manitoba this week.
Tyler's coming out at 160. Tyler's an aircraft technician from Winnipeg.
All right, Tyler, let's go.
Off he
Nice
goes.
finish.
Right. And Tyler does want to thank all his friends and family watching the live stream. So to those of you hearing this, thank you very much for supporting Tyler and for supporting Canadian powerlifting.
Brandon knows how to powerlift.
And also his girlfriend Jessica, who traveled all the way out here to be with him.
He went 3
Now
for
Brandon
3
from
squats,
Brampton, Ontario.
opening attempt for 100.
Brandon's 33, been competing for many years. Veteran. Let's see, he's doing some equipped work. Looks like he was wearing a katana or super katana shirt. I can't tell from here. It's a nice stiff bench shirt. Offers lots of support, but not very forgiving for the path that you can pull the bar in. When you get lazy and let it push you, then you're not going to finish the lift. But I'm sure Brandon will be in control and show us a nice press. Oh, and I like this answer. His favorite lift, he says, is the total. Oh, come on, finish it, finish it. Hopefully no downward motion there. Yeah, we see some blue cards, unfortunately. But that's okay, as he says, his favorite lift is the total because that's all that matters in powerlifting. Wonderful, wonderful. That's a veteran. All right.
We got Phil.
Here's Phil opening at 170. Nice big bench press. It's from Ottawa. It says he's 23, so he must be turning 24 this year. So first year out of the juniors into the opens.
Well, he's going to have a long, very competitive career as a powerlifter if he keeps up this sort of progress.
Yeah, he says he likes debating current events with Eric Willis. So maybe got a career in law or something else. For now, he works for Coca-Cola in sales.
Wonderful arch, wonderful press.
It's nice, not very common when you see the big men like that with a nice arch setup, really good shoulder blade positioning, taking advantage of the leverages to shorten that range of motion. Impressive. I hope to see more good benching from him today.
Behind Phil. They're opening at the same.
Here's Dana. He's a 37-year-old from here in Regina, works in sales. And his favorite lift is bench just because. Well,
I don't mind that.
well,
I like benching. Tom Keene says it's a good opportunity to lay down between the man lifts.
oh, unfortunately, bench let Dana down right there. I think he left the bar a little too close to the toes. It's an important transition as you press that, you're trying to keep the forearms under the bar. And by virtue of that, you're gonna lower the bar a little bit lower than where your shoulder joint is, of course. But when you finish the lift, the bar has to be above your shoulder joint. Otherwise, it's not gonna be a stable position. And I think he just left it down in that towards his foot position for too long, and as a result, couldn't pull it onto the triceps to finish the lift. It's especially important for equipped lifting. But for now, we get to see Adrian Locke with a nice heavy bench press, 177. It's almost 1.5 times body weight, I think, or it is 1.5 times body weight.
Sometimes you see the lifters come out of the back and have a quick word with the head spotter. They're just giving instructions for the handoff and how they like their weight to be passed off.
Oh,
Wonderful press.
great speed.
Wonderful press.
He did get a yellow card there. I think maybe the head referee thought that he was in too much of a rush to get that bar off his chest, perhaps. But the side refs were pleased, so he still gets the good lift. And lots of speed, so I'm sure he'll make a good jump there.
Here comes Tanner. Let's see if Tanner benches as fast as he squats.
He's evidently a good bencher, 180 open.
He holds numerous.
He's actually only 20 years old, so hopefully he's got a lot of work yet to do in the CPU.
And no handoff. Good for you. Nicely done.
Nice smooth bench.
All right, an Inzer bencher. Is that a Rage X, do you think, Matt?
I can't get an eye on it. But
195 kilo squeeze for Eric. After Eric, we will go up a bit for Brad.
Excited for Eric to come out here. This opening at
Bars loaded for
195.
Eric's coming out with a big bench, 195 kilos. 429 pounds.
Opening attempt here, Eric.
He's an aspiring antenna designer, he tells us on his sheet. 25 years old, and this is his 3rd national championships. And he says Thor and his hammer inspired him to compete in powerlifting. Wow, look at that range of motion. He's got some long arms. But he's also got some
Very powerful,
strong pressing.
very powerful young man.
And he's got lots of people he'd like to thank, so I'll start with Ali, his mom, dad, Austin, Canadian Strength, and Athletic Alliance.
Brad Kennedy lifting the equipment bench press.
Oh my goodness, 250 for Brad Kennedy. It's a 43-year-old M1 lifter from Charlottetown, PAI.
For a
And
550-pound bench.
that's wonderful. I'm very excited to see this. He's wearing a Super Katana Extreme. You can see the collar is different color than the shirt. It's cut special, so it's very low. The collar is very stiff in a Super Katana, so it makes it so he can get lots of support out of the shirt, and that's going to hopefully enable him to press this huge weight. Almost 2.5 times body weight. Come on now. Push, let's go.
Wonderful.
Excellent. That was a great example of what I was talking about earlier, how as you lower the bar, it of course comes down to the end of the sternum type region, a little below the nipples. But as you press, you have to, you know, get it right back up over the shoulders, and he does a beautiful job showing us how that's done.
For Regina's Danny. After him, we'll see Teo and Dre.
That was an opener.
I see many of you have joined us a little late to the feed. I'll just introduce myself again. My name's Adam Ramsey, competed yesterday.
And my name's Matthew Pari.
Flight B, we're at the top of seconds.
And here we are with Dennis Lebrecht, a 120 lifter. Weighed in light, 109. Took just a small jump. I think his 150 opener, I can't remember if it was that slow. I hope he didn't miss submitting his card. After you finish the lift, you do have 60 seconds to submit your next attempt, and if you're too slow on that, unfortunately, they just automatically jump you the 2.5, or if you missed it, leave the same weight. But maybe he just wanted to play it safe, just build the total, put those 2.5 kilos in the bank. Let's go, Dennis. Push. That looked like a smart second attempt to me.
I'm a big fan of green shirts and white lights.
Take what's there.
Weight stays the same,
Indeed,
tighten those
indeed.
collars for Teo. After him, we've got Dre. Bar is loaded.
Here's Christian with 152.5. This is tying his bench PR. And his favorite lift is the squat, so he's already gotten through his favorite part of the competition, but hopefully he'll keep putting in some good work to build a nice total. He's a 37-year-old from Montreal.
Teo.
And as you might have heard from the crowd, he likes to go by Teo. Let's go. Push it up. Let's go. Oh,
Too much for Teal today.
too much. Well, hopefully he'll figure it out for the third. 'Cause it'd be too bad to leave a lot of kilos on the platform today with that 140 opener.
All right, Dre's jumping up 7.5 kgs for his second attempt. Should have nice support from the Saskatchewan crowd for a Saskatchewan boy.
PR territory here for Dre.
Yeah, this is a tie of his PR 162.5.
My mom's competing in powerlifting. Has a couple national
Great bencher, 24-year-old, just new into the opens. Looks like he's been growing his beard since he was 12. Come on.
Pop up.
Man, he has to move that bar a long
Nice
way.
speed, though.
It's a good lift. Do I like
Again, we
Those
do
long
see
arms.
one yellow card, but that's not a problem for him. He still gets a good lift. It's one of those tough situations. You're holding the bar to your chest, and you're like, I want to press it. Give me the press. You just got to wait.
Bar is loaded.
There's Tyler from Manitoba.
Here we go. Big back. Big bench press. Pop, 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 pop.
Fast descent.
Good.
Good press.
And 2 weights.
Now he does get a yellow card. I think that might have been for, if you're watching closely, as he gets the press command, he actually let the bar sink in a little bit into his chest, which is not allowed under IPF rules. They call it heaving. So the side referees didn't see it, so that's fine for him. He gets his good lift, but hopefully he'll avoid getting more red lights on the third attempt.
Tyler's up here at 165 kgs, a 5 kg jump from his first attempt.
Oh, that was Tyler. This is
Nope,
Conrad
pardon
now
me.
coming up. Yeah.
Conrad coming up. 170, up from 160. You see these lads. I'm looking at their body types, all quite long-armed, which will hurt you a little bit in the bench press. But as you can see, their opening deadlift numbers are phenomenal, all over 270 kgs.
Push. Let's
And
go.
this
Come on.
bench is
Finish it up.
coming
Finish it up.
Well
Lovely.
done.
And
Nice strong push.
3 white
Get
lights.
some white
Now we
lights.
got Dana coming
He
up
just
to
wants to
make
send a
weight.
shout out
He
to
needs this.
Eric and for his amazing coaching, and Tegan McIntyre for her love and support. That's great.
All right. Dana
Give him a
needs
little
this.
pump here. Come on, let's go, Dana.
Needs this bench here. Register a bench there. He's gonna do a good job.
Come on, Dana. He got a great squat,
Here we
260.
go.
Let's get some good benching in. I think he trains out of metal. He got lots of guys to thank there. Come on. Push it up. Come on, Dana. Come
Elbows
on.
in. Come on.
Push it.
Elbows
Come on.
in. Elbows in.
Yes. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, he put it in the rack before he got the rack command.
Okay.
That's a really tough way to miss a lift. He
172.5
wants to thank
kilos,
Brad,
please, for Brandon.
Tyler, and Brandon, and the rest of the metal team. Hopefully, they'll be able to come back on the
Brandon's
third.
coming up. He had a little bit of a down and up call on the last one. Moved it up 5 kilos.
Bar is
172.
loaded for Brandon.
All right, Brandon, 172.5.
Come on,
He moved up an
Brandon,
extra
you got
5
this.
kilos from a
Roll
missed
that
opener.
powerlifting total.
He's benching in a bench shirt. Maybe he felt that it was just a little too hard to be in control on the descent. Wanted a few extra kilos to pull it down.
Brandon's a veteran of the equipped lifting, so pretty sure he's listening to his body, thinking he needs a few extra kgs just to get the weight coming down at the speed that he wants.
Come on now, squeeze it in. Good press call and a
Lovely.
great press.
Wonderful. He brought that one down much faster.
Yeah, that was good. Rewarded with a
Staying in
faster
control.
press. He's going to thank Marianne Kensor, his wife,
Followed by
for
Shannon, then Adrian.
putting up with his complaining, and Ryan Stint for the Stint System training program. For those of you that haven't heard of Stint System training programs, he has a website where he puts for free some very nice, well thought out programs that are accessible and effective for just about anyone. You should check those out if you haven't. Now here's Phil. He's from Ottawa. He's 23. And he holds the national total in the junior 120s. And now he's competing in the open 120s. Come on, Phil.
See, Phil takes a big breath and keeps a big chest at the bottom, so
Nice
keeps
lift,
himself in
Phil.
great position for being able to succeed at his bench press.
With Eric Willis. All right, we're going to go up here to 187.5 kilos for Tanner.
187, we're going to cross the 400 pounds here for Tanner LePage.
Maybe it'll be about whose squat is better and whose big quads are bigger.
This is
It
his
is a
first
Ragex suit, yeah. for sure.
shirt. Yeah,
Pardon me.
this is his first equip meet, he says on his sheet. That's fantastic. Doing it at nationals.
Smokes.
Team Sass.
I'd like to thank his mom for attending, his lifting partners at Synergy, and his family and friends.
105.
And he holds numerous personal records. That's a great answer. Hopefully he set new personal records today. Come on, Tanner. Good control.
Nice.
It's a very smooth looking bench.
Adrian Locke, get ready here. Willis
I do
after.
believe that is a good lift.
190 kilos, please, for Adrian. After Adrian, we go Eric, and then finishing up with Brad. Bar is loaded.
I think I see Adrian do his opener 5 times.
All right, Adrian from Cold Lake, Alberta.
This is 190.
Earned some
now.
nice orange medal.
Powerlifting total.
He holds the Alberta provincial squat record. I'm not sure if that 302.5 is the new record. Might be. Come on, Adrian. 190. That's a nice big bench. 12.5 kilo jump from the opener. It's quite a lot on the bench press. Good, let's go.
No, that's wonderful.
Wonderful.
419 pounds.
Opener, Adrian.
Excellent. You'll note that he had to hold the bar against the chest for a little while there because he wasn't quite stable. The head referee's waiting for the bar to be both in contact with the chest and motionless before he'll give the press command.
At the end of the seconds, if you're warming up in flight B, now you know where we are. Eric Willis coming up, 205 kilo.
As I mentioned earlier, if you do have any questions that we might be able to answer, please do feel free to ask them through the YouTube comment section.
Great bench.
Channel 4 shows how to bench, Eric.
Okay, Eric with 205, 451.9 pounds. Wow. It's a real treat to see this. Come on.
That's a great bench press.
Alrighty then.
Smoked
He
that one.
does get a yellow card again for that. I think that's for that little bit of a heave off the chest. I might be mistaken. But side referees are content, so that's not a problem for him. He does hold the national record in the squat, deadlift, and total for the 120s.
Bar is loaded for Brad. Let's go, Brad.
Now here's Brad, moved up to 260.
Remember, he's the national record you say, Chantel. On your feet. Here we go.
Oh,
Brad.
Avi is shouting that this is a national record attempt.
National record attempt.
Come on, Brad.
Come on, Brad.
It's fantastic Masters 1 lifter. In control of that heavy weight. Come on. Oh.
What do the
See
judges
what the judges say.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
One red. Man, that is what a great place to do a lift like that on the national stage.
152.5 kilos on the bar, please, for Teal. Missed this on his second, gonna come back and try and smoke it on his third.
I'll be right back. Excuse me for a minute.
That was actually some very nice technique there from Brad. Very patient.
All right, Adam's stepping out to take a phone call. And I'm going to take over all by myself. Teal's up going to redo his 152 kg attempt. He's getting himself psyched out.
Here we go, Teal. Let's go.
Can he get up on the traps and get in a good position? Come on, Teal. Up, 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 up.
Yes.
Not today.
As close as you
Oh,
can.
he registered his first bench at 140 kg, so
55 kilos for
still lots of competing left to go for him.
Dre and Tyler.
All right, another Saskatchewan lifter coming up, Dennis Lebrecht, 155 kgs. Just taking what's there. Opened with 150 and then moved to 152 and now to 155. So take the kilos that you can and then move on to that gigantic deadlift opener that he's got.
Bar is loaded.
A lot of support from the Saskatchewan crowd for Denny.
Denny, let's go.
Come on, Denny, push. Elbows in. Beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful.
Green shirts and white lines. It's a beautiful thing.
Get those kilos, that's what I say.
167.5 kilos for Dre, please.
Third attempt.
All right, Dre coming up for his third attempt at 167.5.
Bar is loaded.
Team Saskatchewan.
Another Saskatchewan lifter.
Coached by Mark Morris today.
Some powerful men and women coming out of this province.
The Team Canada assistant coach at the Commonwealth Championships. On the bench, Dre. PR lift here.
Oh, wonderful. Very smooth bench.
Good lift.
All right, we're gonna tighten those collars for Tyler before we go on to Dana.
Manitoba.
Bar is loaded.
Where is Manitoba again? Just kidding, Brock. Just kidding.
Tyler just taking 2.5 kgs for his third attempt, up to 167.5, just building a total. Looks like he doesn't want a handoff. He's going to take it out himself. Come on, come on.
Oh.
Not today. That's okay.
All right. Let's get behind Dana on this
All
one.
right, Dana needs this one to stay in the competition. 170 kgs.
Okay, guys, we gotta get Dana going here. We gotta get Dana going.
Crowd's
here.
about to get crazy.
On your feet for this one. Let's go, Dana. Come on. Let's go, Steph. Come on now. Come on, Dana.
All right, crowd's behind him. Come on, Dana. No.
All right, we're going to keep moving along.
Not today.
172.5 kilos for Conrad. Halfway through third attempt, flight B, and the bar is loaded.
Conrad Davies coming up. This is a great bench here for Conrad. Just shy of his PR. You can do this. You can do this.
All right, Conrad's getting ready for a 172.5. Up you go. Oh, he hit KG left in the tank. Wonderful third press.
Probably pretty easy for us.
Was that an opener, Chantal? I'm confused.
It should have been an opener.
All right.
180 kilos on the bar, please, for Brandon.
All right, Brandon.
3 lifters to change openers, guys. Bar is loaded.
Brandon is coached by Ryan Stin. Wants to give him a shout out.
Brandon's going up to 180 for his third attempt, up from 172. Feel like he's got a good feel for his bench shirt right now.
Sorry
All right,
about that, I'm
Brandon.
back.
Adam's back.
Just in time for a 180. All right, Brandon, let's go.
Takes a big breath, brings it down. Nice touch. Press, flies off the chest.
Nice,
Beautiful.
Brandon. Smooth. And it's a
Yeah,
good
you'll
one.
notice
There you
with
go.
the bench shirt on, you often see a little bit of a different bar path and speed in that there's lots of extra support right off the chest, so it'll fly. But you got to be in good position to finish often a bit of a slower path to lock out.
Down to the staging area. They're ready to go.
Come on, Phil.
Come on, Phil.
All right, Phil's going for 180. 5K jump for his third attempt. Getting real close to that 400-pound mark.
It's a PR attempt for Phil.
No problem. No problem. Good job.
I think that looked like an opener.
I think that was better than his 175, actually. That's great.
195.
Tanner LeMay. After Tanner, we've got Adrian, Eric, Brad, and then we end up like B. Bar is loaded for Tanner.
I tell you, these SAS guys know how to actually equip lift.
Tanner with 195, awesome.
Every single time they come on the platform, fantastic technique.
Before this, his best bench is 157.5, which I assume was classic. But he's obviously done some good work to learn that shirt. Hoping to put up 195 here. Almost double body weight, weighing in at 103.
One lifter to change your opener, flight B.
I'd like to see Tanner keep his streak of white lights going.
Nice tight setup. Come on now, settle in.
Big breath.
Gets his start.
Pulls it down. Nice touch.
Come on, no, stay on. Yes. Good. Let's see what happens.
Nope.
And no lift.
Too bad.
Yeah,
Too
downward
bad.
motion. Yeah. That's okay.
It was pretty close.
He's got some.
That young man has got a very, very
107.5, please, for Adrian, and the bar is
bright
loaded.
future in equipped powerlifting.
Yeah, he says here he trains at Synergy, so he's got some great advice from some experienced guys there to help him out.
Second in this category, every kilo counts now.
Adrian. He'd like to thank his wife Heather Locke, Brody Leibold, Connor Lutz, his coach, and Murphy.
Armed Forces.
Brody competed earlier this week in the bench only.
Trains the base up in Cold Lake.
I was thinking
All right, Adrian, let's see. Come on.
Yes.
go get it. Beautiful.
I think that's going to be
6 for 6.
3 white lights.
Awesome, Ben. Awesome. As Abby said there, you might have heard 6 for 6. Got a 500 kilo subtotal, so between his best squat and his best bench press, that's 500 even. Gorgeous.
After the squat and bench. Eric's coming on up now, 210. Massive bench. Let's go.
Just like the last one, Eric. Let's see
All right,
it.
Eric.
Small PR attempt for him. I think his best, he says here, is 207.5. He's chipping away. That's the right way to do it. He enjoys making fun of Phil and Tony. That's great.
Beautiful press.
I like seeing the good control and descent. So once it gets to the chest, he's in control. It's motionless right away. It's a quicker press. Doesn't have to hold on to the bar for any longer than he needs to.
For Brad. After Brad, we're going to go into flight B with Darwin.
Okay, and here we go to 265.
265 kgs.
584.2 for those of you who like slinging gym plates. That's just about 6 plates on the bench press.
Well, Brad just set a national record with his second attempt at 260, so he's going for another one,
For
265.
Brad.
Not only that, he also says on his sheet here that his lifetime PR is 262.5. So this is a lifetime PR. As a Masters 1 lifter, it's awesome to hear about hitting PRs. I hope to be hitting PRs when I'm 43 as well.
Holy smokes, let's go, Brad.
Nice tight setup. Squeeze that bar. Good. Come on. Push back. Come on.
Oh, wonderful.
That looked better than the second. What do the judges say?
They say white lights.
So nice. Congratulations, Brad. You deserve that.
Beautiful lift.
Fired up.
Nice work, Brad.
I hope he can keep that momentum going into some deadlifts. But we still got lots of benches to see. The big guys.
Over to the second flight here.
Yeah.
Yes, Adam.
I love bench press.
I know you love bench
We're
press.
starting with Darwin
That was a great
Extra.
lift.
Now, as you can see, Darwin is a Masters 3. And he says on his sheet he's 64 plus. So I'm not sure if he's
Bar is loaded for
still
Darwin.
like kids in grade 1 that say they're 5.5 when they're 5 and 22 days. But anyways, he's still a Masters 3 lifter. And he is still benching 150 kilos.
His favorite bench shirt is
Abby, do you know what a bench shirt is?
Here we go. Not anymore.
And he likes the bench press because he has short arms, he says.
Come on, Darwin.
I think he likes the bench press because he's really good at it.
Look pretty easy.
Sure
Darwin.
seems like
Nice
it.
work.
Wonderful,
Both
150.
70 kilos free for Russell.
He enjoys travel and jazz music.
Also lifting.
And now we're getting to Russell
Agnew.
Agnew.
Ranked third right now after the squats.
Bar is loaded for Russell.
Russell's a civil engineering student in Saskatoon. He's competed at a couple national championships. And his best bench, he says, is 182. So he's just a little lighter than that. Hopefully he'll make some good jumps, hit a PR. We'll see.
Beautiful.
Nice speed. Good.
And 2 white lights, it's enough.
2 white lights. Again, 1 yellow card from the head referee.
Sean.
Sean Hayes.
I think that must be a heave that he's calling.
It could be. I'm not certain, to be honest. Yeah. All right, Sean Hayes, 25-year-old from Courtenay in Vancouver Island. This is his first national championships. Congratulations, Sean. That's an exciting feeling. He has no other hobbies but powerlifting, and he likes the deadlift, so the best is yet to come. He has BC records in the total and the deadlift first class. and he wants to thank his sponsor, Wedler Engineering. Gets a nice press call and a nice press.
Wonderful
Okay.
press.
All right, we're opening now. Good, good.
And it's a good lift. 180 kilos on the bar, please.
He's going to take a nice good jump, I'm sure, to the second attempt there.
John Bird from Saskatchewan opening up at 180, just shy of 400 pounds.
Bar is loaded for John.
Interestingly, John enjoys archery. And he says Connor Lutz inspired him to get going in powerlifting. For those of you who don't know Connor, he's an unbelievable bencher. Held the world record in the 83, open unequipped for a while at 193. Has since moved up, but that is incredible. He actually competed earlier this week, and I think he did 183 at 74. John, like I said earlier, he's going for 180 here. This is his first nationals. Great
Excellent.
press.
Good strength there.
3
185
white
kilos,
lights.
please, for Tyler Harnett. You guys like him, don't ya? After Tyler, we're going to go to Ron and then Brad.
Tyler going over
Next
400
7
pounds
lifts
here.
are all over 400 pounds. These are openers, folks. Tyler's lifting unequipped, currently ranked 3rd in the 120+ category.
Tyler Harnett getting to compete in his hometown. That's an awesome feeling.
Ron Strong on deck. Brad Kleefeld in the hole.
Okay.
Last down, up, judges say.
Look pretty easy, Tyler. It's a good lift.
Again, 1 yellow from the head referee, but still a good lift.
This guy's M2. Favorite food.
Bar is loaded.
Soup.
Now we move on to our M2 lifter, Ron Strong. What a great name for a powerlifter.
Yeah, Ron's a bit of a crowd favorite here. Everyone gets behind him. 185 kgs coming. M2, that's from 50 to 59 years
Come
old,
on,
so
Ronnie.
clearly he's been doing it for a few years. Or maybe just got into it late, you never know.
Yeah, I think Ron's been competing for a while.
Oh,
And that just explodes
Ron
into the
Strong.
chest. Wow, 185
Great catch,
kgs.
Ron.
training partner for Kelly Brandt.
195 kilos, please.
All right.
There you have it. You get to train with Kelly every day. You're probably going to pick a few things up.
Bars loaded for Big Brad Kleefeld.
195. I've seen him
This is
triple.
Brad's
this
third
year.
national championship.
Let's go, Brad.
Opening up with a big 195 kilo bench. He'd like to thank his wife for putting up with him and all his training partners at Metal.
Brad. Josh.
Alrighty then. Nice easy opener.
Nice opening.
I'm going to see
attempt,
3 white
Brad.
lights there for him.
205 kilos on the bar, please, for Lucas. Bars loaded.
Lucas. Kelly.
Here's Lucas, a
John,
software developer
Ryan.
from Regina.
Next 5 lifters.
6 national championships on his record,
Here we go.
with a best bench of
Lucas.
217.5, so he's pretty close to that here with the opener. And he holds the provincial squat and total record. He's thanking Aaron Ziffel, the gentleman in the red in the back there. You might see him. He's helping him out, and his fiance for putting up with him in his training. Gets a good press call. Does a nice job being in control of that bar.
Continue, what did I say? 3
Kelly
white lights.
Branton, get ready. Now, Kelly's
227.5 kilos, just over 500 pounds.
Here comes Kelly.
Now, 501.
Open it up with 227.5, just over 500 pounds.
Bars loaded.
Kelly Branton. Kelly's favorite thing to do is to eat and grow.
We'd like to thank Vanessa Branton on the
Wants
live
to tell
stream.
everybody that not cutting weight is the new cutting weight.
If you missed that, Abby just great press. Just recited what Kelly wrote on his sheet, which says, "Not cutting weight is the new cutting weight."
Open it, Kelly.
And as someone who had to cut weight yesterday, I'm jealous of the super heavyweights.
After him, we'll finish up first attempts with Ryan Stick.
John McDonald just won the...
Bars loaded.
Yeah, John McDonald competed earlier this week in the equipped bench only. Hit a lovely 286 kilo bench press PR, which gave him the best equipped bencher in Canada this year. Super exciting for him. Congratulations. I believe he said he's tried for 8 years and finally got a best lifter award. That's awesome.
In our race to see who can do
All right, now the bars loaded for John. Let's go, John. Let's see it.
He'd like to thank his sponsors, Titan, Resindix, Island Chiropractic, and Matheson Eyewear. And this is his 119th meet and his 19th CPU card. Wow.
19-year member of the CPU. Good for him.
Yeah. He just wanted to lift weights when he got started and signed himself up for a lifetime endeavor. That's wonderful.
Here comes a big bench press. Oh, wonderful.
Locked it out. Judges say.
Great by life. It's a good lift.
Congratulations, John. Great
Right.
press.
All right, we're going to go to
Got a big 265 kg bench on the board.
Ryan Stin. Opening attempt just shy of 600 pounds. When
All right, here
Ryan's
comes the
not
Stendler.
organizing meets,
270
he sometimes goes
kgs.
to work as an IT manager.
Ryan is also one of the meet directors here at the CPU Nationals, and he's been working really hard, so super impressive for him to running this event for 5.5 days and then come in and compete.
Yeah, on his sheet he says, "I look very forward to getting 8 hours of sleep," which I'm sure he has not had for many weeks getting ready to run an event like this. Just world-class standards. It's
Come on,
unbelievable.
Sting. Let's go.
Oop.
Wow.
Whoa.
Bit of a slow descent there. Probably a tight shirt holding in the
Judges
back, but
say.
lots of strength for a good press.
Way more on the
Kind
tip.
of a fast touch for Ryan.
Ryan's best finish at Worlds was 4th a couple of years ago.
All right, we are going to go 275 kilos, please, for Russell.
Back to the top of the order, Russ Agnew, Team
Bar is
Saskatchewan,
loaded.
175.
All right, Russ is coming out for a second attempt at 175 kilograms.
It's great to see none of the lifters in this flight miss their opening benches, so they're all safe, still in the meet.
386-pound attempt coming up here. Any indication on how his first one went, this one should go nicely.
The small 5-kilo jump. Great. Lovely.
Nice looking bench, Russ. And do the rest agree?
Uh-oh.
Well, you
got
get
the same
two,
weight.
so
Darwin extra.
Called for
Now,
heave, but he got it.
Yeah, Russell would like to thank Annie for being awesome and Stephen Robin for all the coaching and all the synergy
Different bench shirt.
lifters as well. And he
Different
says he
bench
likes
shirt
beer a
for
lot, and
first.
I'm sure the beer is going to taste great tonight after his lifting
all right,
today.
come on, Darwin. Throw
Bumped
us
it
on
up.
the bench.
25 kilos from his opener.
How did the
Let's
beer
go,
taste last
Darwin.
night, Adam, after your 900.5 kg performance?
Other than being a little nauseated from drinking like 6 liters of Gatorade, it was quite nice, thank you.
It was lovely.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
That's a veteran lift there.
Yeah, there, you'll notice he took a gigantic jump. And
More on the tape,
for
too,
those of you who are
for the
equipped lifters
matchup.
might have noticed as well, I believe he changed his shirt, and he's wearing a Super Catan Extreme there. Which, as I mentioned, is very challenging shirt to bench, and lots of support from that really stiff collar that is cut low on the chest, but similarly very unforgiving to any errors in terms of letting the bar drift out of the groove, so to speak.
And Sean Hayes from BC stepping in here at 180 kgs. £396 here.
Now we'll see what the referees say
See what
there.
they say. Yep.
He does get the 1 yellow card. I think that, again, that'd be for that little drop on the chest, but hey, still a good lift. He says, no, he has no hobbies but powerlifting, and he is too lazy for cardio. But he does say also, happy birthday, Mom. So happy birthday, Mom. That's awesome. All right, John Boyd is up.
John Boyd going to 187.5 kgs on his second attempt. Another Saskatchewan lifter. Wonderful crowd we have here in Regina today to support all the lifters in the CPU.
John Boyd, Team Sask, second attempt.
Go get it, John. Let's go.
Up.
Come on, finish that.
Oh,
Good.
nice. Let's see what they say.
White
lights, good job.
Some of my favorite things. 195 kilos, please, for Tyler. After Tyler, we're going to go to Ron and Brad. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Tyler.
All right, 195 for Tyler. This is tying his PR bench.
You guys were out training at Meadow. You might recognize this face.
And he'd like to thank the Fowlers, the Stins, and the volunteers, and Team Saskatchewan and Team Medal. And his incredible hatred of gravity inspired him to powerlift. And he's doing a good job today showing gravity how it's done.
195 coming.
Come on.
Wonderful.
Wow.
Look at the yellow card from the head judge for the heat.
Yeah. There's lots of yellow cards from our head judge, but still good lift. That was an interesting path there that Bar took. Huge speed off the chest, and then just about stopped, and then super fast lockout. So I imagine he might not have too much left in him to get through that sticking point. All right, now we get to see Ron Strong taking a big 17.5 kilo jump. Going for 202, 446.4 pounds.
Come on, Ron.
Come on, Ron.
Wonderful bar path down to the chest, and he got the left hand to come through. Beautiful.
Good lift.
Those whites. Beautiful.
According to the CPU database, this is his 54th competition. It just might be even more than that. So he's benched, that's a lot of attempts. 160 attempts so far. 150 some. Alrighty. Brad Clefield, 37-year-old electrician at his third national championships. Owns many records, 120 plus squat, bench, deadlift total in Saskatchewan. Good stuff.
There's a young man in the crowd holding a sign up. I love it. Oh, what a
Beautiful.
lightning fast bench
Well, I
press.
guess that's how you make 450
Two lads over there holding up signs. I love it.
212.5 kilos, please, for Lucas.
I wish I could read them from here.
Bars loaded for Lucas.
Future powerlifters right there.
I love seeing the little guys get involved.
Yep.
Kelly, John, and Ryan next.
All right, Lucas, software developer, also from Regina. 6 national championships under his belt. He knows what he's doing. And he holds a provincial squat and total record.
Team Sask.
His personal best bench is 217.5, so he's getting pretty close to that.
This year.
Got a wonderful setup. Nice high arch. Getting a big chest.
Gets it down to the chest, gets a press.
Yes.
Perfect.
Pretty good, Lucas.
Really nice smooth press. See if he tries to go for a small PR on that third attempt.
All right, 235 kilos on the bar, please, for Kelly Branton.
Kelly's bumping it up to a modest 235, being very conservative.
Kelly's taking a
today.
small
Make
jump
this
on his
list
second
no
bench
problem.
attempt, only 7.5 kgs. Just trying to build a nice
Team
total.
Ontario,
Yeah.
third
Forecasted
best
right now for
powerlifter
over
in the world.
900, so it's
It's
gonna be a good day.
Yeah, Kelly really invested a lot into preparing for Commonwealths back in December, so it's understandable he's still a little bit on a not at his top performance since then, but it's pretty fantastic when not your top performance is 500 Wilks and
Yeah.
900 plus kilos.
And his first bench was lightning fast, just like his second.
Good,
Punched
good.
it all the way to the
So
top.
I wouldn't be surprised to see him call 45 for the third, but we will see.
We'll see. It's actually kind of interesting. Kelly last year at Nationals with a good margin took the best lifter on equipped male. Right now, I think his forecast at 501 and little Stephen Castiola in the 66 class had a great day, 5'10 or 11 Wilks. So if Kelly doesn't add a few kilos, we might have a new overall unequipped champion. But enough with that. Let's talk about John McDonald going for a 280.5 3-lift national bench record, 15.5 kilo jump.
Bench press in CPU history right
John is
here.
definitely one of the
Let's
best
go,
benchers
John.
in Canada. Come on, John. Show us how it's done.
That's a lot of red plates.
Come on. Come on, finish that lift. Come on, John.
Elbows in. Oh, let's see what the judges
What do the
say.
judges say, Chantel?
No questions.
Nice.
Congratulations, John. He's having a great week. That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
We're going to 286.5 kilos.
Stay on your feet.
Another national record attempt.
Stay on your feet. This is what you came here to do today.
Here's Ryan Stin aiming to outbench his squat. As we said earlier, though, he's coming back from a fairly substantial injury.
Here we go.
Bars loaded.
86.5.
Yeah,
Comes out here. He's the meet director of this championship.
let's go, Ryan. If you can set a national record after having been meet director, you deserve it. That's a well-earned record. Either way, 270 was an awesome bench on the opener.
Here we go, Stin.
Come on, Ryan.
Groove
Come on,
that.
finish
Come
it,
on,
finish
Ryan.
it, finish it.
And we'll see what the judges say.
I see some yellow
A
cards.
little
Yeah.
downward motion.
That's a tough one to see.
180 kilos on the bar, please, for Russell.
It was minuscule, but
Yeah,
it was there.
yeah.
I mean, the beauty of that is he still has another attempt to make that record as well.
Yeah, I hope he has the juice left to
Bar is
Yeah.
loaded.
gas in the tank to finish that.
Russ Agnew, Team Saskatchewan.
Well, you had a situation
Give
yesterday
hand
with
here.
your third attempt on your bench press where there was contact with one of the spotters, and you were given a reattempt on your third and got 4 minutes to rest and came back and nailed it. So I think Ryan's got the jam for it.
Yeah, if someone can, I'd say Ryan is definitely one.
Come on, Russ.
Come on.
Come on, elbows, elbows, elbows. Oh, look at it go. Beautiful.
That's great. Good for
Beautiful.
him.
Yeah,
Excellent.
excellent job.
He's 6 for 6. That's
Wow.
really exciting.
This
And
is
he's
going to be a new M3 national record for Darwin. On your feet when he comes out here.
All right, Darwin. M3 national record. This is exciting.
New national
Crowd's getting up on their
record.
feet.
Come on, Darwin. Be the best now. Be the best. Being coached by James Bartlett today. Third place finisher of the 105s. Come on, Darwin. Here we go. Oh, I think he just touched a bit high on that.
Yeah,
Just
in
touched
case you
a
heard
bit
Abby
high.
there, I do think that when he brought that bar down, it was a little too high on his chest. So it makes it difficult to keep those forearms under the bar. So you're almost doing like a tricep extension. And 180 kilos is a little too heavy for a tricep extension, unfortunately. So now here's Sean. Took a 5 kilo jump to 185, crossing that 400 mark. And his PR is 182.5. So he's going for a small national record at his first national championships. His first competition was a little less than 2 years ago, so he's made some great progress. He also wants to thank his kids, Annalise, Eliana. I apologize if I missed that. And Eddie. Come on.
Sean. Come on, Sean. Elbows under.
Let's see what the referees say.
Yellow card from the head judge, but whites from the
No,
side.
unfortunately, 2 reds there, Matt. So
Reds. Oh, no.
no lift for him. Yeah, the referee's explaining that he thinks it is a heave, as we've been speculating. Dropping that bar into his chest after the press call. It's all right. I'm sure he'll put in some good training, and next nationals take much more.
Come on, John.
All right, John, a 31-year-old scaffolder from Saskatoon at his first nationals.
Just taking a 2.5 kg jump on his third. Just taking the kgs, building his total.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Okay.
Looks like he took his limit on the second. That's all right.
187.5.
187.5 is a nice big bench.
We got Tyler Hartnett coming up. He bumped it up just a little bit here.
Now here's Tyler, just like we said, trying to put a couple kilos in the bank, moving up 2.5 to 197.5.
Bars loaded.
Here we go.
And he claims that he has a hobby of one-arm fingertip
Third
push-ups.
attempts now.
So maybe he has some strong hands for holding onto the
Fingertip
barbell.
push-ups, eh?
Yeah,
Good for him.
apparently. He might be messing with me, but I might be wrong.
Here we go.
Come on, Tyler.
Strong press.
Okay.
Whoa.
Very strong press.
And he gets 3 whites there. Congratulations, Tyler. PR on the national stage. That's fantastic.
Strong. After Ron, we'll go to Brad and Lucas. Bars loaded.
Ron Strong coming out here. Give him a hand.
All right, Ron.
And 2 lifter.
Moved up another 7.5 to 210.
Here we go.
Really excellent bench presser.
Classic 2 Chantal.
I'm too old for that. I don't know how he's doing it.
I'm too old for 3 yet. Here we go.
Ron's ready to go here.
Come on, Ron.
210 kgs.
Yes, yep. Oh, go.
So close, Ron.
Got a
So
little
close.
letter, just got a little letter joint there on his last attempt.
215
Yeah, it looked like his left arm was being a little lazy on him there, which is too bad. But he still finished with a very nice 202.5 kg bench.
215 kilos. This is actually Saskatchewan provincial record.
No, Brad's going to 215.
Team Sask.
This is a good 5 kilo PR attempt for Brad. Going for a Saskatchewan record, I hear. That's wonderful. Come on now.
Crowd's getting behind Brad for his third attempt.
Come on, Brad. Man, I thought it was going to go right through to lockup, but just slowed down there.
A little bit up here to 220 kilos for Lucas.
Lucas, another Team Sask member. He wants to go 3 for 3 on the bench.
Bars loaded for Lucas.
PR territory for him. Come on, Lucas.
Lucas going for another 2.5 kilo PR here.
Here we go.
He had a really nice second attempt at 212, so I've got high faith in him.
Another 7.5.
He's edging close to a projected 800 total, so maybe he'll be adding these in the bank to get that milestone. Come on, Lucas. Yeah, be patient, squeeze it, just wait. Good.
Yes.
Elbows under, elbows in.
Oh, come on. Oh,
Nice.
I think he might get that.
Let's see.
New PR.
There we go.
Nicely done.
Congratulations, Lucas. That's a lovely bench. He really fought to get that touch, get it down, but he was patient, kept his positioning, kept the nice big chest, tight position, shoulders in position. Yeah.
He did work hard for that one.
I'm glad he got that. That's a real victory. I know he must be a little frustrated after his squat, so I hope those benches gave him something to be excited about.
Kelly's coming up at 242. Taking another 7.5, building his total up. And his 235 went really nicely, so this should be very doable.
His best is, I think, 256 kilos. He says 564 pounds. Apparently he doesn't like the kilos for some reason.
Yes.
And indeed, 242.5 is no problem.
Good looking third.
I was chatting with Kelly a couple days ago, and he specifically asked me not to make fun of him on the stream, so I figured I would. And given that he does total over 900, the best I could come up with is that I find it funny that for a man who's not cutting weight, he sure sweats a lot the first couple days before he competes.
He's the one holding this meet. He wants this record, been after it for a while now. Come on, Ryan.
Come on, Skin.
Here we go. Ryan Stig.
Come on, Ryan, that's what you came for.
Big breath. Big breath.
Big air, Ryan, let's go.
Come on, Ryan. Oh, wonderful press.
Judges say Chantel.
Oh, no.
Oh,
What color are those cards? I saw one yellow.
Ryan, get a bigger
oh
butt.
man.
Is there a little downward motion there, Matt? I think I missed it.
I don't know.
287.5 kilos.
It moved quickly, so.
Stay on your feet. This is the new national record.
Actually, I get confused. Is downward motion yellow or blue?
We're gonna get the foot
Either way,
blocks on
I'm
there.
sorry to see Ryan didn't get that, but I'm sure he agrees with the referees that there was a mistake made there.
Well, he didn't go to the jury table to
Here we go.
dispute, so. John McConnell going for a new national record.
Here we go.
287.5 kgs.
Wow.
It's a big number.
Yeah, his best is 286 from earlier this week, so this would be a lifetime PR bench for him, and in a 3-lift competition after doing some heavy squatting. Come on, John. Show us how it's done. Come on, John. Let's go. Oh, just stalled on him there.
Looked like the bar might have got a little bit lower on his chest. A little bit out of sorts, but
Yeah, I think he benches usually a little bit lower on his chest sternum, but unfortunately couldn't
still
quite finish it.
a world-class effort there.
We will be back in
deadlift.
just a few minutes for the deadlift.
I deadlift about once a month, Chantel.
Alrighty, we're just about ready to get back to these deadlifts. This should be a great way to end the competition. Before we get to those, I'll just thank some of the sponsors we haven't a chance to thank yet, including Inner Strength Products, SBD Apparel, Silver Screen Sportswear, the silver sponsor, Carpet One Moose Jaw. And with that, here we have Tanner Lepage opening 220. Great speed on that opening deadlift. He does get a red card from the head referee. The head referee felt he didn't finish the lift, but it was okay for the side ref, so that's good for him.
I love watching deadlifts.
Yeah, and intense, fast, and this is where we figure out who's going to take home the hardware. All right, Brandon, an equipped lifter. Adjusting his belt, the only piece of equipment you're allowed to adjust on the platform. Setting up for a nice sumo stance. For an equipped lifter, the suit is a lot more helpful in the sumo stance.
Here we go.
Sinks the hips down and just crushes it.
Made that look easy.
Interesting thing about deadlifting in a suit is that, well, just like all equipment, is that it's trying to push you into, where it's stretched the least, but you get the most support when you stretch it the most. So it really necessitates that you're in control and you're aware of your body position, and you sit down into it really firm, right down where you need to be, so that you get that support and you're in the right position when the bar leaves the ground and crosses the knees to have that nice, easy hip pivot into the bar to finish the lift. Here's Christian in a conventional stance, opening 245.
Up he goes.
Reps that up. Gives us a nice earthquake feeling with the way he puts that down. As long as your hands are still attached to the bar until it gets to the ground, that's just fine. Just can't release it and drop the bar.
I feel sorry for people who have hotel rooms directly above us. Getting quite the show. And
representing PEI.
Brad in a Velocity deadlift suit from Titan. Nice, stretchy, springy suit. I'm sure that helped with that nice pop off the ground. He had great speed on that lift.
260 kilos on the bar, please, for Tyler. After Tyler, we go to Denny and Adrian.
Tyler McInnes, Manitoba.
Bars loaded.
He's a
All
military
right, Tyler.
man.
260 is a nice good weight for a deadlift opener.
First attempt.
This will give him a 685 kilo total. Not a problem.
And no, just that little bobble off the floor there, and come back again.
I see that. Yeah, we see blue cards for him.
267.5 kilos for Denny.
Team Sass.
what are the blue cards for, Adam?
A lot of big boys.
Oh
Team
boy,
Sass.
I have actually never been trained as a referee, and I don't like to see anything but white lights. Blue, I believe, is for like violations of the movement, so up and down, hitching, things like that.
Resting the bar possibly on your thighs on the way up.
Yeah, yellows would be not obeying commands in general. And then reds, of course, you just don't
Denny
do the
going
lift.
for the 267 here. It's a good opener.
589.
Lovely. Wonderful pull.
Good work, Denny.
Referees give him 3 white lights for that.
270 kilos.
That's a 692.5 kg total so far for 408 Wilks. That's great.
Second national championships. He medaled last year. He's looking to medal this year as well. Currently in second place. Watch how quick he does this one.
All right, Adrian. Nice pull.
I love seeing deadlift openers like that because we know that he's got a lot of kilos to add to that bar. Not only that, that means that you know, he's not fatigued. He's got energy to, you know, pull as much as possible in that third attempt. You'll note he's 7 for 7 so far, so I'm sure his confidence is high, his momentum's good, and
hopefully build up over a 800 total possibly.
You know, he just might. Yeah. 300 kilos.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a 15 to 20 kg jump on his second attempt. Who knows?
Yeah.
270 for Conrad. Beautiful, Paul.
Good.
That looked pretty light to me.
You see a lot more conventional stances with these larger men, often having a little extra meat on the front side there. Makes it difficult to get in a good position for the sumo, so lifters find they're stronger in the conventional. And here is indeed another conventional stance for Philip Brom from Ontario, 600 pounds.
I see that Phil has slightly tucked the front legs of his SBD suit a little bit higher just so it doesn't impede the bar in its final crawl, pulling it up the leg, which is smart. I've seen it in the past where lifters have been attempting a deadlift in the hand that is over the bar. Sometimes their fingertips have been caught on the edge of their suits and it loosens the grip and has caused people to drop the bar. I like that strategy that he has.
I've never noticed that. That's interesting. Here's Dre. Looks like he's got some long arms on him, but also long legs.
Ooh. Let's see. Oh, good lift.
All right, last opener here.
Okay.
Flying through these deadlifts.
Oh my goodness. We're going to have to put on an extra red here for Eric Willis. 325 kilos.
Eric. National total record on your feet. This has never been done before, and it's openers. Here
For a national record on his opener. This is wonderful to see.
National total
Come on,
record.
Eric. Show us how it's done.
There we go.
Whoa. How much more is he going to add to that total today?
Right. Just one red light from the head referee for not locking it out. But the side referees were pleased, so he got 2 whites and a good lift. And he locked in an 845 kg total so far.
These guys are setting lots of records. Lots of key hours. I think Abby and I were doing a pretty good job announcing. Maybe key hour announcing over here. Bar is loaded.
Tanner took a 10 kg jump here to 230. Yeah, I really enjoyed watching this junior lifter today. Great speed, good positioning off the floor, I think there.
Good lift.
Finished it good. One red light again. Being upheld to very, very high standards here, which is what we always do in the CPU and in the IPF. So good for him for meeting those standards, though, getting 2 white lights.
Let's go now.
250 for Tio.
Where are
You notice some of the lifters, including Tio here, they wear wrist wraps for the deadlift.
Couple of
It's
them.
not anything I've ever done, but a lot of people say that you make a fist and do some tight wrist wraps, and it cinches on the tendons that pass into your fingers, so that it'll actually increase your grip strength a little bit. So that's one strategy some people use.
Come on, Tio. Pull. Smooth.
Finish it.
Well done.
All right, judges say.
Look good to me.
Good lift.
Wonderful.
Good job.
257.5 kilos, 3 for Brad.
You know what I love about Brad, Chantal?
What do you love about Brad?
Benches more than he deadlifts.
I know that is pretty cool.
Fantastic.
What did I miss there, Matt?
Avi just said to the crowd, you know what I like about Brad? And his counterpart said, what do you like about Brad? And he says he benches more than he deadlifts. But I believe that Brad's going to pull his 257 and then probably pull more than his 265 kg a bench, but you never know. I mean, he's got a world-class bench. So.
It's actually more common than you'd expect for equipped heavier lifters that they have some just unbelievable bench presses and then are don't necessarily have the best leverages for big deadlifts.
Well, it's very, very favorable for a bencher to have short arms, which certainly hurts you in the deadlift. So.
Yeah, and then a nice big thick chest and a tight bench shirt. All right, Brandon, looks like he's wearing a NXG Plus Titan suit, so not quite the same, not as stiff as a Super Centurion. A little more forgiving to sit down in for the deadlift. Still lots of support if you're patient enough to get down in position, like I'm sure Brad will show us how it's done.
He's going to pull his hips in tight to the bar and deep breath.
Oh.
Come on, Danny.
There we go.
There you go.
Hopefully there's no downward motion there.
Judges say.
Good lifts. Great job. Yeah, I think something I always talk about with sumo deadlift, particularly with the suit, is the necessity for patience. That you set your hips down and position your chest up high, and so long as you can get the bar off the ground in that good position, you're going to be in such a favorable position to finish the lift. But if you prop forward and give away a little of that position off the ground, sometimes it's a bit of a struggle to finish it out there. But Brandon did manage to finish it. And here's Tyler going for 265. Come on now.
Nice lift.
He was unsuccessful with his first 260, but took a small jump and had no trouble with 265 on the second attempt. Gives him a nice 690 kilo total so far.
Let's see some more white lights to go with that green shirt, Denny.
And Denny's coming up for his 8th attempt of the day. He's 7 for 7 so far. Taking a 10 kg jump on his second attempt deadlift. 277.5.
Oh, this really is something. If you look at all our lifters coming up, Dennis, Conrad, Dre, Adrian, they're all 7 for 7 so far. Wonderful. Great attempt calling, great lifting.
12 kilos behind fourth. Let's go, Denny.
Lots of speed there.
Very nice.
That's the white lights. Now as we're getting close to the end here, we can start to take a look at the scoreboard and see how the placements are going to land out in the 120s here. We've got Tyler with 690 so far, Dennis was 700, Conrad was 702, hoping to add 15 here. Dre was 685, hoping to add 10. Like, there's a lot of competition there. Certainly Eric has done some great lifting today already at 845, but second, third, and fourth are going to be jumping around a little bit.
Conrad taking 15 kg jump here. Long arms, but long legs. His last attempt was very, very smooth. Wonderful.
All right, judges say good lift.
Great
Dre,
lifting.
get ready. 27.5 kilos. On
Puts
deck,
those
18
kilos in the
number
bank.
Phil.
717.5 so far for him.
Second attempt, bar loaded.
Right now, it looks like we have Eric first, 845, second Adrian at 770, and Phil at 742. So a little bit of an extra margin, but you never know what can happen. All right, Dre, let's take him to 695. Come on now. Come on, finish that, come on.
All right.
A little war cry at the end there. What do they say?
Good.
Nice.
Good lift, good for him. That's great. I think that'll bump him just over a 400 wells.
Eric.
Indeed.
Off the second attempts here.
Okay, Adrian's adding 20 kilos to his total with this lift, jumping from 270 to 290.
Adrian has made every attempt today.
That's a big jump, big 20 kg jump.
Big red.
And that's how they do it from Cold Lake. Wonderful, wonderful deadlift.
He continues.
That's great.
3 white lights. Quite
also
fast, too.
It was fast. He showed off some nice gun show there with no shirt on. You're not obligated to wear a t-shirt under your singlet or suit to deadlift.
He's put himself in good position to possibly go for that 800 on his third. So
yeah, that would be nice. All right, Phil's gonna try and add 22.5 kilos to his total here. Go to 765 with a big 650-pound deadlift. Big breath. Really methodical setup. I like that.
lovely.
Lovely, yeah.
See how he's got his sleeves of the front of his singlet kind of rolled up?
Yeah, I see that. It's a good strategy.
I think so. Yeah.
You know, I'm a sumo deadlifter through and through, but I really enjoy watching conventional deadlifts like that. Just wonderful positioning, really good patience and tightness in the back, and rewarded with some big numbers.
Here comes another legit deadlift, 340 kgs.
Wow. Let's go, Eric. 749 pounds.
Crowd's getting behind him on this deadlift.
Oh yeah, it's got a big national record, going for an 860 kilo total. Come on, Eric.
Here we go.
Let's go. Come on, Eric. Pull that barbell. Put the hip through.
Nice.
Hold on to it. Wait.
Let's see.
Whoa.
And he gets white lights. 2 whites, 1 red from the head, but still a good lift. Wonderful. That's great, Eric.
Looks like that head ref is flagging him for the final walkout with the shoulders in the back position. You'll see.
I think it might be. I don't know. Maybe it's shoulders, or it could also be soft knees that the referee is concerned with. Again, either way, he did get 2 whites, so it's a good lift, and he's got a 9th attempt left to add to that 860 total.
Okay.
There's Tanner. He's 7 for 8
Oh, he's
so
got
far.
the hair out.
Yeah.
He's going for the hair flip award, maybe.
There we go. Not a problem. Oh. Such a sad way to miss a deadlift. You do all the work and then just can't quite hold on to it long enough.
It's a classy move, walking around shaking all of the judges' hands.
Yeah, he still had a really great day. 7 for 9. I believe he's had his first equipped meet. 672.5 kilo total. 400 wilks. Congratulations, Tanner. That's a great day. As a junior, remember. And here's Tio. He's took a 5 kilo jump, 255 for a nice big raw deadlift here.
Well, Tio's got 5 kgs left in the tank, I think. Go on, Tio. Not today. Still a great championship for Tio.
Yeah, left with a nice 250 kilo deadlift. Now here's Brad, Abby's favorite guy. Bench 265 and hopefully get a nice 262 deadlift. And I do believe this is for a 500 wilks. Let's get behind him, come on.
M1 national record total coming up if he makes
Come on,
this.
Brad. Put the hips through, let's go. Come on, give him the command. Oh.
Judges say.
Oh. We see a red from the head referee for not finishing, and a blue for a hitch from the referee on the right side there. So unfortunately that means that he has to settle for 827.5 kilos. A wonderful day for him. I'm sure he wanted those extra 5, but still fantastic. Now Tyler McInnes is going for a 600-pound deadlift.
Tyler from Winnipeg.
And also taking him over the 400 Wilkes Barrier if he gets this one.
Come on, Tyler.
Come on, Tyler, let's go. Taking a few extra kgs on his third attempt. He's got his air, goes down, good position, and a pull.
Come on, hold on to that bar now.
That was his best deadlift effort, I think.
I think so,
very
too.
smooth. Wonderful lift, wonderful way to go up.
275
As Tom Keane says, the beer's going to taste good tonight after finishing like that. 402 Wilks, 697.5 kilo total.
All right, Brandon's going to try and tack on another dime here for 275 kgs on his final attempt. He's had a really good day, 7 for 8 so far.
Yeah, just a little trouble touching that first bench, but other than that, it's been a great day. Come on, Brandon. I hope to see him really be patient with the setup and get it off the floor in ideal position. Come on, Brandon. His wife Marianne supporting him in the back there. Come on.
Come on, Brandon.
Finish that
Hips
lift.
through.
Come on now.
Brandon.
Yes.
Hold it.
Okay, he held that for a little while there.
There you go.
Wonderful. Congratulations, Brandon. He got those 5 red plate deadlift, 727.5 kilo total. That's great.
650 pounds.
Danny Lebrecht sitting at 700 kgs right now, looking to tack another 17 and a half on.
I think this will help him just pop past Conrad to take the 4th position.
Let's go.
Let's get behind him for this one. 8 for 8 so far. Come on now, Dennis.
His last deadlift was money.
Yep. Come on, Dennis.
Up you go.
Let's go. Not a problem. You know what I really like about that? Comes out, he's got a big jump, big lift, but he still is keeping his collection. He thinks about what he wants to do, and he focuses and just converts. Wonderful. Congratulations, Dennis. 9 for 9 on the national stage.
Who did a 4th place?
A wonderful 717.5 total, 422 Wilks.
Yeah, now Conrad Davies needs to get this if he wants to take over the 4th position.
I mean, Denny is quite light for the 120. He's only 109.5 kgs body weight, so that's the deal breaker. That's the tie break if you're a lighter lifter. So.
Right. Oh my goodness.
Up he goes. Hips through.
Can he hold on?
Oh, darn it.
Yeah. Well, he's going to finish with an excellent 717.5 kilo total, an 8 for 9 day, and 413 Wilks. That's great lifting, Conrad. I'm sure he's proud of himself for that.
Hold on, we are changing attempts now.
All right, Adrian's going to go for his...
Oh, I think we might be having some attempt changes in the last minute here.
300, Adrian's not changing.
No,
it is changing.
Order doesn't change.
Load it up, Adrian Long, 300.
All right. We are still staying at 300 for Adrian.
This will put a
On the final deadlift, the coaches and lifters have the option to change the attempt in case you want to jostle for positions, for medals, for records, whatever you're seeking. But here we go. He's going for an 800 kilo total, adding 10 to the 790 total. Come on, Adrian.
And he's still calm getting up there. Sometimes guys get overhyped, I think. But he seems calm and dialed in. Get himself in a good position.
Let's go. Come on now.
Goes.
Finish that lift.
Come on, Adrian.
Finish it.
Hips through. Hold on to that bar. Nicely done.
Held that for a while.
That's good.
All right. Yeah. Congratulations. That's amazing.
For Adrian there.
Look at that. 9 for 9.
800 kgs. Good for you.
Yeah, you called it, Matt. You said he pulled 300 on the 3rd there.
That puts him comfortably in 2nd.
Yeah.
Here we go for Phil.
Locked in that 2nd position.
300 kilos.
Phil's already locked in his 3rd position, just trying to add 5 kilos to the total.
Here we go.
Come on, Phil.
Oh, just couldn't turn it past the
Little
knee.
too much. Bar might have been a teensy bit in front of him there.
Right in front of him, you can see how his hips popped out the back and his butt got a little high, but
He got
man,
295 for a
he
second.
had a heck of a day. 765 kg total, 440 Wilks,
Wonderful.
7 for 9. On the national stage, that's
Here we
pretty
go,
darn good.
Dre. Can he do
Yeah.
300 kilos?
Dre going for
Let's go,
300.
Dre.
He's going to add 12.5 to his total, taking him
This
over
is what he
700.
does. Loves pulling from the floor.
Come on, Dre. Lots of people getting
Dre.
behind him here.
Yes. Standing finish.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Looks like he was just a little rounded over that pretty pink belt of his, but couldn't quite ratchet back to finish. Still a wonderful 8 for 9 day. And now we have our last lift of this flight. Eric's trying to add 7.5 kilos to his total, and based on my math, I do believe that'll give him a 500 Wilks. And that's a wonderful milestone to seek. I'm hoping he'll be successful. That 340 moved well.
The crowd gets up on their feet to show Adrian plenty of support and love. He's taking it in.
Come on, Eric.
Good position.
Let's go, Eric, from Ontario.
Here he goes.
Come on now. This is your weight. Let's go. He held it there for a little while. Just one red light. That is a good lift. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, Eric.
860 kgs. What a 9 for 9.
867, actually, once we add those 7.5.
Yeah, 867. That's right.
Yeah.
And did he go over 500?
I do believe so. Let's double check. Yeah, 500.37.
Oh, wonderful.
There we go.
Congratulations, Eric. It's a wonderful, wonderful day.
I'm glad it wasn't 499.99.
Oh, man. You've been there. Or you have 599.
All right, now we move to the last flight of deadlifts after a week of wonderful lifting. And I'm expecting some wonderful deadlifting. Okay, Darwin.
Up he goes.
Finish that nicely.
And we got a good lift for Darwin. Next work.
And puts it down nice and gently.
45 kilos on the bar, please, for John McDonald.
Here comes John going 245 on his opening deadlift.
John's another one of those guys that's a really stupendous bencher with that 280. But I think he's opening light on his deadlift. I've seen him pull some bigger weights, but just wants to lock in a good total, I'm sure. Indeed. It's quite a nice suit he's wearing. I like that with all the logos on the front there and on the back.
260 kilos on the bar for Regina's Lucas Petro. After Lucas, we go to Tyler and Ryan.
Okay, now from there we're going to Lucas for 260 kilos. You'll note that in this flight, other than Darwin, who is an M3, every single one of these guys is over 400 Wilks. So this is really world-class lifting.
There he goes down. Good position. And up he goes, lightning fast. Beautiful.
Nice easy opener for him.
265 kilos on the bar. For another lifter from Regina, I think you guys know him, Tyler Harnett. Bar is loaded.
Come on, Tyler.
Good lift there, Tyler.
And another
Yeah,
good
get some white lights.
Nice work, Tyler. All right, 270 kilos for the
Let's keep
opening
seeing white lights
deadlift
for the rest of these
Ryan
guys.
Schmidt. Bar is loaded.
Here comes the Stindler,
With another 270 opener.
the best nickname in powerlifting.
He's wearing that Fusion deadlift suit from Inzer. I've actually never worn it personally, but I hear it's a nice springy suit, and you'll note the legs are up quite high, so it's not getting in the way, as Matt was mentioning earlier. And with some nice tight straps, that's really what you need in a deadlift suit.
Ooh, lightning fast. Wowzers.
RPE2, Matt?
Yeah, how about that? Yeah, I had a bunch more.
275 kilos on the bar, please, for Russell.
Now we add on that fifth red plate for Russell Agnew from Saskatchewan.
Bar is loaded for Russell.
He's looking to take himself to a 750 kilo total with this lift.
Come on, Russell. Beautiful. Beautiful deadlift. I tell you.
Nice work, Russell.
That gets the white
All
lights
right,
to show for
making
it.
the same technical call for Kelly Branton.
Here's Kelly opening with
Bar is loaded for
275.
Kelly.
Nope.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Kelly is
Yeah,
275. I don't know what I was saying there.
I mean, yeah, we're good. Sorry, folks.
This is a nice light opener. I think he probably just wants to make sure he locks in a total. And 882.5 kg total at that.
Kelly Branton.
Kelly's been, since Commonwealths, I think he had a little trouble with his AC joint, the acromoclavicular joint, where the collarbone meets with the shoulder. That caused him a little pain, so I'm sure he just wanted to be safe there. It's a lovely deadlift for him.
After him, we go Sean, Ron, and Brad.
And now we
Bar
have
is
John
loaded.
Boyd with a nice big 280 kilo opener.
A little hitch there, but we'll see what
I don't
happens.
think he
we
supported it.
have
Yeah, I
As
didn't-
long as the bar doesn't support on the legs, it's fine that it gets caught. If anything, that's a detriment than an assistance, but he still had no problem with it. For those of you who aren't familiar with all that white stuff on the front of their legs, that's actually just some baby powder, just to reduce the resistance as the bar is sliding up, because it's best to have the bar right against the body and you don't want too much resistance.
Chalk on the hands for grip and baby pow on the legs for lack thereof.
Yep.
Nice,
see how
Nice
Sean
opener for Sean there.
drug that bar up his legs.
285 kilos for Ron Strong. Bars loaded. Let's go, Ron.
Here's our M2 lifter, Ron. He's deadlifting in a Super Centurion, which is that's the suit I deadlift in. It's conventionally thought of as a squat suit, but if you're a little gutsy and you don't mind a really stiff suit and you can pull yourself into position, it offers a lot of good support out of the bottom of the sumo deadlift. And that works for Ron.
Fast.
That
Fast.
Like you are making
Really
it,
nice.
Ron.
But these guys are making quick work of their first deadlift attempts.
Everyone's getting white lights. Hopefully Brad will do the same here.
Saskatchewan. Bars loaded. Let's go, Brad.
It's going to take Brad to a nice big 840 kg total.
Come on, Brad.
Okay then.
Impressive.
He just like walked out, grabbed the bar, and within like 2 seconds of being on the platform, he had the down command.
Spotters and owners are going to race.
And now these spotters are working hard to quickly strip the bar back down.
Darwin.
And Darwin took a 10 kg jump here to 185,
Oh,
building off of a very
second.
nice 550 kilo total for a M3 lifter. Remember, he is 64 plus years old.
Bars loaded for Darwin.
Darwin
Another
extra for
fusion
Alberta.
suit.
Let's go.
Very conducive for deadlifting.
407.
Darwin's going to pull himself in a good position. Yank that bar up. Beautiful. Down it goes. 3 white lights
Good
as
luck
he
again,
walks off.
deadlift, Darwin. All right, 275 kilos for Tyler. Who wins? Who wins? Tyler still wins. Bars loaded.
Tyler Harnett coming out here. Second attempt.
All right, Tyler. 5 red plates on that bar.
606.
Come on, Tyler.
Nice.
Finishes that nicely.
And the verdict? Great white light.
Good lift. We'll see how much he thinks he has left for that third attempt.
275 again for
Hopefully
Lucas.
keep adding to that nice total.
Ahead of myself, bars loaded.
And now we have Lucas from Saskatchewan.
Taking a 15 kg jump. His first one was lightning fast, so
His PR, he says, in deadlift is 285, so still not quite there, but maybe he's planning for a smart third attempt. Great job.
Nicely done.
Looks pretty to me. They agree.
Good job. Takes him over the 800 kilo total mark.
After Russell will go John McDonald and Ryan Stin.
Here's Russell with a 12.5 kilo jump to 287.5.
Come on, Russell. Good position at the bottom. Up he goes, smooth.
Hope he didn't doesn't get any reds for
White lights.
good. I was worried he was going to let the bar down too quick there, but not a problem. Got some white lights, good lift.
Next three lifters, John, Ryan, Kelly,
Russell also likes
John
soccer,
McDonald,
basketball, reading, and learning about cooking. That's great.
Yeah.
I'm sure he likes to eat as well. Speaking of like to eat, here's John McDonald. 290 kilos.
Ooh.
That's
That's a hefty jump, 45 kgs.
100-pound jump.
My word.
Come on,
I'm
John.
not worried though. I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Nicely done.
There we go.
More in the tank, Chantel. More in the tank.
Absolutely. Good lift, John.
Look at
45 kgs, Maron.
that takes him over a 2,000-pound total, 910.5 kgs, which is 2007 or something like that.
It would be nice.
Here comes Ryan Stin for his second attempt.
Stin.
20 kg
Come
jump.
on. Let's go. Let's see it.
Kelly, Bratton, get ready.
Perfect setup. Let's go.
Real champion, Ryan, for competing today after all he's been through and giving us a very nice performance to watch as well. Good.
Nice.
Right. We're good lift.
Chantel, I got a story about Ryan.
Do you? I have lots of stories about Ryan. 295 kilos. Bars loaded for Kelly.
Maybe I'll tell it.
I won't. He can still beat me up.
Kelly, Bratton.
Kelly Bratton going for 295 kgs, a 20 kg jump. The speed his first one moved. I can't see this being a problem at all.
No,
Gets himself in great position. That underhand locked on. Pulls himself in. Bang. Lightning.
that'll give him a just over 900 kilo total.
Wait, safe to say, 295 for John Boyd.
I think Kelly's trying to go for the best Wilks of the
Bars
championship.
loaded.
Yeah, that's a 497 Wilks for Kelly, so he's got a little bit of work to do before he catches Cascioli, but maybe he'll have those, I guess, 20 kilos or so still in the tank for the last attempt there.
A nice solid total.
And they say, 3 white lights, I like it.
All right.
297.5 kilos, please, for
Great
Sean.
lift there, John. We're just looking at some Wilks calculators.
Bars loaded.
Sean,
Okay, Sean Hayes now.
and Brad to finish off.
He
the
took a
second
15
attempt.
kilo jump here to
Sean
297.5.
Hayes.
This will give him a nice 750 kg total. Let's go, Sean.
Extra 15 kgs here. Up he goes.
That was a good call for second attempt, it looks like.
Good stuff.
More white lights.
Still a little bit of energy left for hopefully a bigger third attempt. Now in the 120 pluses here, Kelly's sitting at 902.
Here we go.
And then we have Brad at 840.
On your feet.
Sean just took 750, 765 for John Boyd. So lots of really excellent totals.
National record attempt.
Now here's Ron Strong taking a nice big 25 kilo jump. National record attempt. He's having a great day so far. Come on, Ron. So he's going to give him over 800 kilos. Come on, finish that out. Hold on to that bar now.
Wonderful.
Gets a down command from the referee.
Judges say go.
White lights.
Good job.
Congratulations, Ron.
Ron. I want to see 700.
Brad's lined up on 320 for his second attempt.
Great. This is going to take him to 860 kilos. I think it's pretty much locked in for the second place position for 120 plus open unequipped. Gives that a good yank.
Holy moly.
All right.
Fast.
Great lifting, Brad.
He's building up.
Now we can start to see how this flight is going to shape up for placing. With final attempts almost all in. I mean, there can be changes, but
I think, like I was saying, yeah, first and second's pretty settled for Kelly and Brad. But
I mean, Kelly did take a 25 kg jump going to his third,
he did.
which in fact would give him a 310.86 Wilks total, which
Hopefully 510.
which I what did I say there?
310.
310.
All right.
That's not at all right. Yeah.
Looks
510.
like
Pardon me.
Darwin did get a good last lift there. That's great. Congratulations. That was a good 15 kilo jump. And I hope he's happy with that date because he sure should be. That's a 575 kg total.
More plates, more dates.
More plates, more dates. Bar is loaded.
There we go, 280 kilos.
Come on now.
Come on, Tyler. Last pull of the day.
Come on, Tyler. Finish strong now.
Come on.
Up he goes. Look at that look.
Oh, hold on to that bar now. Gets a down command.
Judges say.
He gets the white lights. Great job, Tyler. Other than missing his third squat, he was 8 for 9. That's a great day.
Here we go, Lucas.
Come on, Lucas.
This is going to be a solid total here. Let's go, Lucas.
All right. Lucas is taking a 7.5 kilo jump here. Good job, Lucas.
Alrighty.
Well done.
Lucas says his squat is his favorite lift. Unfortunately, let him down today, but I'm sure he should be very happy with his benching and deadlifting. Going 6 for 6 on those two lifts. And speaking of 6 for 6, here's Russell, who's 8 for 8 for so far, and wants to go 9 for 9 at 12.5 kilos to his total. So we'll give him 775.
Another 12.5 kgs between his second and third. Been a pleasure watching Russell lift all day.
Come on, Russell.
Smooth.
Oh.
Get it? Oh.
Oh, I mean,
No,
he
it's
finished
just-
it for himself, so he knows that he locked it out, but no white lights for him, unfortunately, for that downward motion. That's not a problem, though. Great day for him. Congratulations, Russell. Now, John McDonald took a 17.5 kilo jump. As you can probably tell, John is not afraid of some big jumps. And I guess this will give him 928 total if he claims this. Come on, John.
677, let's go.
Come on, John. Come on, John.
Oh my goodness. Keep holding onto that bar. Oh. I think he just couldn't get the hips through at the end there.
Was that an ab crunch, John?
A little bit wobbly there, maybe.
That happens.
Oh. Yeah, well, that's a lot of pressure and holding your breath at the same
You know,
time.
after his 8th attempt, after his second deadlift, he did make a gesture to his abdominal region that there may have been some sort of injury or pull or some discomfort, but hopefully he hasn't further injured himself.
Come on, Stin. Here
He had
we
a heck of a
go.
Come on, Ryan.
Ryan's walking down this 310 here, getting serious.
Let's go.
That's another big 20 kilo jump for him. He's done 338 before, so not a PR for him, but I think it's a meet director PR, I'd say.
Probably.
Come on, Ryan.
Up he goes.
Get those hips through.
Yes.
down command, and
Very stoic
White
at the
lights.
top. Wonderful job, Ryan. Congratulations.
I'm sure he's
Wonderful
pleased with that.
lifting and running a top-notch meet.
Bar
Yeah,
floated.
483 wilks for him.
Bar loaded.
Here's
This
John.
is
He only
the
missed his third
Tyler
bench.
for
And
bronze.
other than
He
that,
needs this.
this is
Podium pull here. Come
it's a big lift for him. 15 kilo jump. Come on now, John.
Here we go.
Come on, finish that out. Finish that out. Shaking a little bit. Give him the down
Come
command.
on, give him the down
Oh, he
command.
got the down.
What do the judges say?
You see a couple of red cards there. I
I think we've got a challenge coming over to the referees table.
Yeah, it's a tough situation because I think from the jury's perspective, they'll probably see something similar to the side referee. I believe that's Mark Giffen there. That he didn't quite finish the hips or the knees, one or the other.
Come on, Ron Strong.
It's still a great day, 765. Now
Ron
here's
going on 312 here.
yeah,
All right.
just adding 2.5 kilos to the total.
Sorry, we have the wrong
Oh.
number put in the computer.
317.5. So hold on. We got Sean Hayes now. 315. A change in the order. Sean Hayes, get ready.
Okay, we're changing the order. We're to Sean Hayes there. 315.
Sean's taking a pretty sizable jump. He's going
Yeah, I think
17.5 kgs.
this is gonna help him surpass John Boyd's total. With the 17.5, he'll take 767, so he'll take the 4th place instead of 5th.
Sean Hayes.
So I'm sure he's excited to try and do that. Come on now, Sean.
There's a lot of jockeying for position on the
This
final
is
deadlift attempts.
Definitely.
4. This is for a podium spot here, I believe. This is for a podium spot.
Come on,
Come
John.
on, Sean, how much you want it?
This is
Let's
a
see it
podium
happen.
pull now. Come on, Sean.
I think
Well,
we might be
Ron.
mistaken. I'm not sure it's a podium pull, but it's a big pull regardless. Come on now. Oh, good attempt though.
All right, now it's Ron Strong's turn.
Ron, 3 lifters left, 700 pounds.
300.
All right.
17.5
There's
kilos,
Ron Strong with
700 pounds to improve
317.5,
his previous records, and the bar
which
is loaded.
is just about 700 pounds.
National record.
Aiming for another national record here for Ron. Come on, Ron.
700 pounds. Come on, big
It's a
dog.
huge deadlift.
Here we go.
Come on, Ron. Let's go.
Get behind it.
Gets the down command.
Holy smokes, Chantel.
Look at that. More white lights.
Beautiful.
Fantastic lifting.
320 kilos on the bar, please, for Kelly Brandon.
That's great. And now we have a big jump for Kelly.
Yeah, Kelly's jumping 25 kgs.
Bar is
I think some math happened in the back, and
Yeah,
they're telling Kelly if he makes this lift that he will be awarded the
This
best
lift
raw
here
lifter of the
will
tournament.
make Kelly the strongest raw male lifter of the meet on
he's already at
ropes.
902,
You need this
so
lift
we'll take him to
done.
927. Let's go, Kelly.
Let's go, Kelly.
Kelly. Here we go.
Come on, Kelly. Let's go. Holds onto that bar.
Judges say,
Judges are happy with it. Congratulations, Kelly. That's a really nice 927.5 kg total, just shy of 511 wilks.
Wonderful.
Really impressive lifting today. And now we still have one more lift, the final lift of the entire national championships.
Everybody's on their feet.
Brad Cleefield's going for a 333. We're getting the little record plates, putting them on the bar. And we're going to give it a good clean so it's ready for him to hold on to it. Let's get behind Brad here. Come on.
Bar is loaded.
Come on, Brad. Let's
He
go.
looks ready to go. Come on, Brad. Let's finish this off on a high note. Come on.
In front of your own people here in Saskatchewan. Let's go, Brad.
Pull that bar. Come on now. Lock it out.
Listen to this crowd.
Gets it.
Oh, my word.
That's a tough way to finish. He had it locked. Got the down command, but couldn't hold it the fraction of a second to put it down. Still a great lift. Great day, and thank you to everyone for joining us.
Congratulations to all the participants. Thank you to all the volunteers and organizers of the tournament, and for all the people that came out to support this wonderful sport that we participate in.
Yeah, again, we'll thank our sponsors one more time, including our session sponsor, SBD Apparel, champion sponsor, the Regina Hotel Association, venue, Doubletree by Hilton, and the platform sponsor, the City of Regina. Hope you've enjoyed today's session, and looking forward to Nationals next year.
Yeah, it's going to be a great show. Nationals next year, I believe, are in Quebec.
I believe so. But now that we have all these final placings, we're going to have everyone that's interested in going to World Championships represent Canada at the international stage, and hopefully we'll see lifting just as good and even better there.
Excellent.
I think we'll sign off
It's been a
there.
pleasure.
Yeah, we'll leave the video on so you can watch the medal ceremony, and hope everyone has a great day.
Conrad, Tyler, and Dana.